Hey Faison, thanks for dropping in. Hope you had a good day today. Hope it wasn't too warm where you are. I'm not missing Dark Cloud. It's been hot and then cold today. Lol, got paid and then spent it on fireworks. Haha. It's that time of the year again. It's the time of the year again when the fire department works overtime. Do people still lose fingers? I remember growing up, I heard horror stories about kids losing fingers, like holding onto a firecracker, and I'm like, why would you hold onto a firecracker? How massive of a parenting fail is that? Nice, awesome. Did you commission him for that? Yeah, that's gonna be really cool, man. I'm looking forward to seeing the redeems. I'm going to later on. Um, I'm going to later on look at my redeems and maybe edit them a little bit. Some are more popular than others. I think the Christmas one is good. That's basically almost Remy's personal redeem, um, which is great. And then the what's that has turned into the Kino has somehow screwed up the stream somehow. But the other ones I might change around and see if I can come up with something more interesting. That was basically my first time out trying those. And really just learning how to use Easy Gift Maker, which is a super handy tool. And you know, I'll look more closely at them. See which ones are. Oh, I think the ones that I've played the most are What's That? Today's Christmas, and the Do. And so we'll probably keep those, and then I'll see if I can add some new ones and change them around. Having played a bunch of Mega Man Legends now, or at least 4 hours worth, there's a lot of faces that I think I can extract and use them as emotes. And I think that'll be fun to use. Because that game has a lot of good art in it, and the characters' faces are very distinct. And, you know, they're not super detailed, but they really pop because they're just using, you know, almost flat shading on things and very distinct animated textures. Yeah, I wanted to have a shorter game because Dark Cloud's going to take a while. By all accounts, it's going to take a bit. So I didn't want to be playing, and this is sort of what you were talking about, Faison. You're like you're getting a little tired of Dead Space remake, and that's fine. You get a little bit burned out, but like, I want to commit to the games, right? And so I'm committed to playing Dark Cloud, but in the end, I'm only playing it 1 week, one day a week, and you know, I think a 6-hour commitment 1 day a week is still pretty good. That's a long gaming session. But by just switching a game out occasionally, like if you, as an example, if you were getting a little tired of Dead Space remake, you could have just said, okay, well, I'll just play it on Tuesdays, or what have you, and then switch around. So then you'll eventually finish the game, you know, and you'll do the thing, but then you can still mix it up some. But you know, that might not work for you. If you want to just play random games every time you stream, then you know, and that works, then that works. For me, I'm literally trying to get through a backlog, so I can't choose to not play the game, right? The whole point is to play the game and finish it, and so that's why I do it the way I do it. Just what gets on in this Mega Man Legends world. It's kind of a funny design. To me, I've always assumed that it was a chastity belt. I mean, it's literally bolted. It's literally bolted on. I doubt Capcom is gonna ever say, yeah, it's a chastity belt, but that's what it kind of looks like. How's it going, Dragonfax? What have you been playing lately? I don't have time for games anymore. That's why I watch Twitch. Okay, fair enough. Well, hopefully, I'm often playing something that you're interested in. This game, Dark Cloud, is going to take probably another 2 months to finish, maybe. I'm going to guess that I'll be able to put 24 hours into it in July, right? If I'm doing once a week, 6 hours. And I've already put in a significant amount of time. I think this is my 7th session, possibly my 8th. I just counted the videos that said Dark Cloud, and I think this was 7. But one of the videos, I put an extra 2 hours in Dark Cloud. So I'm gonna guess that now a couple people have said Dark Cloud has a lot of endgame content. We'll see how I react to it, and if I want to keep playing it or if I want to move on to a different game, maybe even Dark Cloud 2. Although I probably won't play a game in a series back to back. I'll probably move on to mix it up. That said, Dark Cloud 2 apparently is a completely different game from what if I remember correctly, it's like basically a different world. I want to finish my games, but I do get bored easily, so with what happened with Dead Space, I learned to pick a few games and just jump around and still finish them with time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I technically only do 2 nights, so 12 hours. So about 48 hours worth of retro gaming a month. I may add an extra day, we'll see. I currently removed Saturday group gaming from my list. I'm gonna experiment with not streaming group games on Saturday. So that actually removes a streaming day for me. But I'm still gonna be playing group games, so it just means I won't be streaming it. But we'll see if I change my mind on that. We'll see how the next game goes, maybe. Maybe I should try streaming the next one. I guess the problem is mostly with Saturday is nobody's happy. Because anybody who wants to come see me, I don't get a chance to really engage with them as much, because on a Saturday group game night, a lot of times I'm driving. I'm the impetus behind activity. So, you know, a lot of it's organizing. Hey, we need to do this, we need to do that, we need to do this. And when it was dead in my channel, it was easy to just be like, almost as if I wasn't streaming. But as people have showed up, I feel that both the group that I play games with and anybody who comes by to say hi, I feel like both groups are kind of underserved. Because I'm trying to pay attention to chat, and I'm trying to pay attention to other chat, you know, Discord chat. I have not been able so far to strike a good balance. So I'm considering, it's currently off the schedule, I'm considering just leaving it off the schedule. But I still will be gaming Saturday nights. So I might add a short retro session on Saturdays before group gaming night. Maybe no longer than 4 hours, something like 3 to 4 hours. And the purpose of that will be to, you know, if I could do an extra 16 hours a month, then it will definitely help out get through the retro backlog. Yeah, I think at a certain point, at a certain point, I think people understand that aspect of it. But I've also been very bad about muting myself to my Discord chat. So I think it's been kind of distracting to the group as well. I might try it out again. This is gonna sound dumb, but I was like, how do I deafen Discord and mute myself? And I couldn't figure out how to do it. And it turns out deafen is also mute. So if I deafen Discord, which means I won't hear Discord, I also mute myself. And so it's literally one button. So all I had to do is press one button and say like, hey Faison, welcome in, and then press it again, and then we're live. I'm talking with Discord again. But And honestly, I remember playing with Ivy very early on. She's been doing it for at least 2 years. Wow, Grub with the raid. Thanks so much, Grub. I'll go ahead and drop that screen right there. Yo, yo. Hey, Grub. Thanks for the raid, man. How has day 2 of Wet Hot Shinobi Summer been? I saw you made some decent progress finally in Sekiro. Did you get past the snake? I actually didn't mind that much that you were playing the same fight over and over again, Grub, because I still need to play Sekiro, and watching you is just a bunch of spoilers. So I was like, okay, well, you know, this is the first fight. You know, I know what to expect now, I guess, but it's fine. But I've been trying to watch your channel and just focus on making Maja comments, I guess, and trying not to get too much spoiled. Hey Razor, thanks so much for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate your support, man. Doing the same fight over again is pretty much Sekiro the game. Yeah, I know, but he was literally starting the game over and refighting the first boss. Like literally deleting the save because he had 10 saves and he couldn't have a 10th save, an 11th save. So he would delete the file and then restart the game, go through that whole section, and then fight the guy again. And it was funny because a member of his community, Skittlepiddle, was there earlier in the day and then showed up because I'm like the night crew. I'm like the evening crew, and like Skittlepiddle I think is like the morning crew. And Skittlepiddle is like, it was 12 hours ago and it looks like you're on the same fight. Palagen, thank you so much for the support and the 15th stream streak. Welcome to the channel, everyone. I just got raided by Grub. We're talking about Sekiro. Most people here, I think, know Grub, but on the off chance that there's some lurkers and aren't following Grub, Grub is currently doing. Well, he didn't call it this, but it was just so it's just my joke. His summer game goals are to get all trophies in Sekiro and then complete the game, obviously. To beat Ninja Gaiden in a single playthrough, and to beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Although I don't know if that requires a single playthrough. And so I was like, these are all ninja games. And so I said that his summer gaming challenge was actually, he should call it Wet Hot Shinobi Summer, because it's ninja themed. Yeah, that's Grub's goals currently for the summer, and we got a lot of summer left still. 4th of July coming on up, and he'll be celebrating 4th of July by being a ninja, apparently. Hey, Remy. Oh, Phazon. You didn't have to do that, man. Damn. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Phazon. Momo got one. A bunch of folks. Dragonfax just got one. Wow, nice. Phazon with the 5 gifted subs. Long-time supporter of the channel. one of the earliest people here, along with Remy, was watching me when I was playing Lifeline, and it honestly seemed like, I don't know if you remember this. It for a while was just like you and me and Jack. Thank you for the bits, Palagen. Thank you so much. Got the hype train going. But yeah, Faison was early support of the channel and watched me play through most of Lifeline. And he was like, I'd never seen this game. And he was super interested in it and was like really excited to show up every day. And I was like, there might have been like one day you didn't show up, and I was like, oh man, what happened to Faison? And I felt bad for playing it because you weren't around or something like that. But I think you caught 6 out of the 7 episodes that required. But yeah, while we're here, the shout out to Faison664, who's a fairly new streamer. Everybody send him a congratulations for just hitting affiliate only, honestly, like a couple of days ago. It was for viewers here, folks that are part of my small community, extra special thank you to you guys and gals for helping him get there, because I know that a bunch of you followed him as a result of, you know, seeing him here and hanging out with him and such. And check out his channel. He's just starting out, but he's got a ton of ideas. He's got more ideas than he has time to stream, to be honest. But he does retro games. I've seen him stream his Atari 2600. He's planning a board game night with his wife, Mrs. Faison. Some of you were there at his test run, and he's going to be playing a board game called Tiny Epic Dungeons with his wife for board game night, and they're going to stream it. So that's going to be a lot of fun too. So in addition to retro games and the 2600 and the board game nights, he's also often it's actually like me and Killua pushing him towards that, but like we don't want to see the game, let's show us the kitties. And so like Palagen, who's got a kitty bed cams and her 3 kitties on stream, we achieved the 3 kitty triumvirate Nexus moment on stream with Palagen today, actually. Faison's also got a little kitty cam showing off the kitties. It was really funny because he had his one of his kitties, a super well-behaved cat. I'm super surprised. She just sits there, acting cute, almost motionless. And then that was full screen, and then he was playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker in a tiny picture-in-picture on the bottom right. And Killua and I were just watching that. Sorry, I'm getting caught up with the stream chat here. But yeah, thanks everybody so much for dropping by. Faison, thank you for the subs. Grub, thank you for the raid. As always, your support is super appreciated, everyone. And subbing is definitely never necessary, but I super appreciate that support. Like I said, I started out the stream to try to finish my retro backlog, and I figured the only way I was ever going to do it was if I just scheduled it and, you know, just had some accountability for it. Like if I say I'm gonna do it and it's on, like you know, I know it sounds weird, but making a list helps. So I was like, I'm gonna make a list, and then I'm gonna say I'm gonna stream on, start off streaming twice a week, and just starting doing that, it's actually helped a lot. And some days were kind of boring because, maybe I'm a little bit tired or something like that. But having people show up and chatting with me and talking about the game and such, that's really inspired me. And it turns out that it's even more fun coming on stream to chat with folks than it is to play the games, I think. And so I appreciate everybody's support. I got a new emote. It looks like a koala with a bat. That seems a little violent. I mean, like, if you put the koala with a bat next to something else, it might be a little... like, let's see. There we go. Let's do the koala with a bat. Next to the lickety frog. And it's like the lickety frog's like, "No, don't do it. Don't do it." Hey Liv, thanks so much for dropping by. Liv 8 Snacks is here. Ooh, ooh. I can't get my voice that high, sorry. It's violent, right? It's not just me, it's violent. It literally looks like that koala is about to beat the living crap out of Jigglypuff. It can't just be me. We're doing great, Liv. Thanks so much for dropping by. I had just started streaming, and Grub rated me, and Faison dropped 5 gifted subs on the channel, and Dragonfax, who's here now, got 1. But we're getting to the point where people receiving subs, I don't recognize the names. I'm like, okay, this person must have followed a long time ago because I literally don't know who this is. But yeah. And while we're at it, we were talking about Palagen earlier, but she was just streaming today for almost 8 hours, or maybe she hit 8 hours exactly, playing a game called Roamstead? Roamstead, right? Because it's like a Roman homestead. Roamsteader? It actually looks really cool. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. It's a top-down Stardew Valley-like, where it's like a city sim. It's cooperative, 1 to 8 people. You roam the country. You roam the countryside, and you see like zombies and such out there, and collect ore. And you actually get to pull a little cart around. And I thought the animations were really good because the characters have eight-way directional movement, which is unusual. Like, just as an example, Stardew Valley has 8-way movement, but only 4-way directional animation. But the characters in Roamstead, okay, it's called Roamstead, have 8-way directional movement and animation. The characters just look really cool. Her friend, she was playing with a friend, and her friend made her a hat made out of a bear, which is great for her. A little bit unfortunate for the bear, but you know, it looked really cute. But yeah, it was a super cool looking game, and for my group, which has, you know, more than 4 people. Finally, right? Because it's always like a 4-player game. So I literally just posted it to my gaming group's Discord channel. I don't have a Discord. It's just we literally only use it for voice chat and to suggest games for game night. The bears have eaten us before, so payback is a biatch. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I streamed D4 in Romstead for 8.5 hours. Yeah. I saw you at the end there. It looked like you were gonna play a little bit of more D4 and then decide to raid out. Yeah, and it's on sale right now. I think it's only $11 right now. I looked at it. I hope I didn't miss anybody's chat. I'm scrolling up and didn't get a chance. I think I read all of them, but I didn't read them back out. So, but don't think that I wasn't reading. I'm just making sure that I'm caught up. Oh, I did miss. Dragonfax, thank you so much for the biddies for Hi, I'm Fart. I did miss that. And I missed the message where Faison said that he got his alert set up. So awesome. Yeah, excellent. Okay. Yeah, we got... Oh, and Momo got a sub too from Faison, so that's great. Scotia Knight got one. I honestly don't recognize 2 of those names though, so they must be subscribers from a long time ago, maybe even years ago. But yeah, a bunch of the regular folks that like to hang out here are also streamers, and you attract the same vibe that you put out. So if you like the vibes here, then you probably like the vibes of the other folks that are hanging out in chat right now, the ones that stream. So Grubmin, Palagen, and Faison, we have similar vibes. We share a lot of the community with each other, but we also bring. They also each bring something unique to the table as well. So check them out and give them a follow, and you might like what you see. I'm going to really quickly look for the frosty beverage that I cracked open a moment ago, and now I can't find. And I'll be right back. And I promise we'll play some Dark Cloud. I should use the we'll be right back thing more often. Alright. Yeah, Faison, her hand has gotten much better, and so much so that she's able to start taking it to the minions of Diablo again. So we're all super happy that She's back to her D4 stream. Alrighty. Look at that. This means like I'm 60% done, right? I'm only missing 2 major characters. Let's take a look around town and see what we need done. Rudy's store is done. I've placed it. I think I've spoken to him. Jack's store is not done. It's missing a couple of things. Joker's house is there. King's hideout, I think we've completed. The sheriff's office, I think we completed. The fountain is good. I could start putting some trees around, I guess. Let's put... King would have some nice trees directly in front of his house. Let's put some right here as well. And a road? How much road do I have? Only got 20 pieces? We'll put a road all the way up until... Does this line up? It doesn't quite line up with his house, but, you know, he's also kind of got a private... It's almost like an estate, so there's no road directly leading to his mansion, I guess. That makes sense. 35 minutes in, not bad. Remy. Alright. Queens equals muscle mommy?
And to think, today is Christmas.
Thanks for the redeem, Faison. Quick shout out to Biff Draws Art, another friend of the channel who, in addition to playing Souls-like games, I met him through Outward, I believe, which he was playing for a while, and then he reached the point where he was like, I think I could put this game down. He switched to Night Rain while he was on vacation overseas and played a ton of that. I think we reached about... It took us months to reach like 80 to 90 to 100 hours of Night Rain. And Biff reached that in a matter of weeks, I think, because he was so addicted to the gameplay loop. And right now he is playing No Rest for the Wicked, which is like a top-down Diablo, almost Diablo-style looking Souls-like game, I guess. It's not purely Souls-like, but it has very difficult bosses and such. So it's been fun watching him play that. I got a copy as a gift from a friend. It wasn't Jose, and I've been wanting to get to it. But in addition to playing Souls-like games, he's also an artist. And some of you folks may have noticed some gift art that I have on my starting screen. Right there on the left there, you see Biff Draws Art and his socials, his Twitch, Instagram, and Coffee accounts are all Biff Draws Art. And he was nice enough to gift me this picture of one of my favorite video game characters of all time, Tron Bon. So you can redeem like little smaller pics on his channel for channel points, and he's also open to commissions for bigger pieces. So check out his coffee channel for that. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, Biff. Game is so cool. No Rest for the Wicked is extremely off-putting without a controller. His art is so good. You know, I didn't realize that. I should try No Rest for the Wicked with mouse and keys. I think I would want to play with a controller for sure. I think when I started it briefly, and I think I switched to a controller and was having more fun with it. It looks like a controller game, to be honest. I had so much trouble with depth perception and movement, I returned the game. Okay. Yeah, not for everyone. I think I missed that window to return it, but I've barely put any time into it. I do know that there's more stuff to it. I don't know if there's difficulty sliders, or I don't know if there's. I guess the depth perception thing is the bigger issue, but apparently there is a lot more to the game other than the fighting. Somebody in Biff's channel was saying that they're turning it into a farming sim or something like that. Hey Silver, thanks for dropping by, man. They got a big update? Okay, cool. Joe got the game when they gave it away for free a couple months ago. Did they? That was lucky. I mean, I guess I also got it for free as a gift, but you know. All right, I'm going to lock in a little bit and make sure that it's not try to lower the yapflation. I need a yapflation counter actually. I'm gonna create that, I think. So we got I put down a couple roads. Let me drop myself into this part and see if there's any chests that I missed. Wilder. Hi. It seems King is running in the mayoral election. I can't imagine what'll happen to the town if he becomes mayor. I absolutely have to stop it. Okay. Hi. Have you been to the divining house? After going there, I'm thinking that fortune telling is too dangerous. I don't think have I? It's gonna be Stardew Valley meets Diablo, I think. Yeah, that's awesome. That's crazy that they're just be like, yeah, this is what we're gonna do with the game now. So I was told, lol, and that person played 400 hours of it. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, Pallet Jen's at several thousand hours for D4, so I would trust anything she said about Diablo 4. What do we got here? Who's this guy? Oh, this is one of... Is this the thug? Once my boss is mayor, I'll be his bodyguard. I will protect him even if it costs me my life. Yeah, this guy's just the muscle. Guess I can't get into the garage. Stu probably doesn't have anything to say. Oh! Secret chest. Grass cake. Oh, grass cake is for Goro / Gordo. They kind of put like items in weird locations sometimes. Like that's not even near. That's not even near any of the houses. That's why you gotta be kind of thorough walking around. I doubt they put any out here, but I guess it couldn't hurt to walk around. Nothing beats your number with Diablo. I wish they had something that kept track of time played on your account, because every season I delete characters, and I must play a few hundred hours during each season. Does the Battle.net track it? Does the Battle.net app track it? Did you guys ever use Xfire back in the day? They track per character. D3 is at season 39. Season 14 started on Tuesday, but I have 6,000 hours in D3. I'm actually playing Diablo 3 with a friend on PS3. We're gonna try to plat it together. But it's not tied to my Battle.net account, so I basically had to start over. But it's been fun. Occasionally I'll have really cheap platinums like Tale of Darklands, but if I get a plat on Diablo 3 on PS3, I will have earned it. I don't think it's an easy plat. I think you gotta beat every. You have to level up every character, and then you have to beat every boss with a hardcore character. Okay, I don't think there's any secret items around here. Let's check my inventory. Is there no award for someone who plays this long? Diablo 3 has been out since 2012. There are people that have way more hours than me, like all the content creators. So that 6,000 hours came over like 12 years or so. Some challenges are rough for all the achievements in Diablo 3. Sounds like me in Dark Souls, Faison says, with regards to 6,000 hours, I guess. Have you really put that much time into Dark Souls? Faison? That's crazy. I have so many of these Fruits of Eden, I probably should use them. I'm sitting on 5 Fruits of Eden? Ginny starts off at, she's already got 23 defense. And she's got 90 hit points. We'll go ahead and just give her 1 to make that 100. You know, actually I want to see if I enjoy using her first. Because I'm not enjoying using Gordo. These kids are thirsty. Look how thirsty they are. That's too much hours for that game alone. I know, I have no life. Whoa, hello, Ginny. You missed it. I should I should have I should have clipped it, or maybe Jack clipped it. But when they introduce her, she's floating, and they actually this is a kids game, mind you, and they actually sort of like they move. Okay, it's PS2 era jiggle physics is all I'm saying. I was a little bit surprised. What kind of weapon does she use? I literally just picked her up, by the way. Okay, I guess she uses magic? Gold ring, expensive golden armlet, default weapon. But I haven't used her yet. I literally just picked her up, and because I knew that I was locked in the dungeon, I was gated because I didn't have a character. There's like a crystal. I'm guessing she can interact with a crystal. Oh, that's right. Her name is Jeannie, I think. So, all the characters, Palagen, have, oh, here we go, allies. All the characters have default names, and I go back and forth. But like the same way you can rename characters, like in whatever Final Fantasy 3/6. Sometimes I keep the original name, and sometimes I rename them. For this game, I renamed them all. So I don't even remember what her name was, but I called her Meow Me because she's a cat girl. I don't know what the main character's name is either. So, but because I named them Kino the Rat. This guy's name was originally Goro, and I called him Gordo. And her name was literally Genie. And so, but it was Genie, so literally Genie. And so the other way to spell it. I know you can also spell it with a DJ. Oh, that's what I should have done. Oh, if only you were here. And I was originally gonna call her Jeannie, as in I Dream of Jeannie, which is a really old show. I don't think anybody remembers. But then I was like, I think Ginny the Genie sounds kind of cute. But I should have called her Ginny with a DJ. Ah, I should have done that. Because Ginny with the DJ would have been. I guess this is fine. I think people still get it. How old do you think I am? I 100% remember that show. Yeah, but then it would be pronounced the same, right, Pelagen? It would still be pronounced Genie. So I was like, well, I don't want to call her Genie. I want to call her Ginny. So that at least the name sounds different, I guess. Yeah. Ginny is not her real name. Yeah, it's Genie. So Ginny is very close. I don't know what her name was, but Meow Me for a cat girl I think is pretty good. Ginny, a brand new character, started off at 23 defense. But Meow Me still has higher defense because I got really good rolls on her special item. But I guess Kino the Rat has the most. Wait, can I switch characters here? No, I cannot. I have to be main character in town. It looks like I have enough items. I'm gonna save it because I found that one item. I found a grass cake for Gordo. So I want to lock that in. But I think we could just go down to the oh, yeah, don't travel to the dungeon. It's actually slower. So we're just gonna go straight down to the shipwreck. Thanks for the redeem, Liv. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to make myself a I'm supposed to make redeem for Eat a Bugle. And I was just gonna have a Ziploc bag here. And I'll eat a bugle on stream. I gotta limit that though because that's a lot of salt intake. I use yes please. Thank you, Liv. I kinda wish I had more. What I kinda wanted to do was I wonder if I could do this. I wonder if I could turn off all the I wonder if I could turn off all my redeems on VR nights, right? Because I want to play another. Spoiler alert. I've got another VR game for a sponsored stream. And it's not Lost Labyrinth. No one wanted to cook this evening, so we just ordered Long John Silver's. A lot of salt. I haven't had Long John Silver's in forever. There used to be one. There used to be one next to a mall in Southern California where I grew up, and like we drove by it all the time, but we never ate there. And I was like, why don't we ever eat there? And for the longest time I didn't even know what it was. We just passed by it all the time. No. What's that?
What's that?
Good one, Biff. But yeah, I generally only eat like one small bag of bugles. I have a bag here. I'll show you guys. So what is this? It's 25 grams. I only eat about one of these a week, tops. Because I know, because it's a lot of salt. It's a lot of salt. It's just kind of a treat for myself. Yeah, it's like fish and chips, it's like fish and chips, right? And but like they have other things, but like I think you go there for fish and like tartar sauce or something like that. You can have fish and like tartar sauce. I honestly don't know. As long as Long John Silver's has been around, and I don't have any near me anymore. I don't think I've ever eaten at one. I only dreamed about it. I bet you got your car trunk full of them. No, I would die. I would die if I ate them all the time. Okay, before somebody does the what's that again, I'll fix this thing. Oh, this is a special. This is going to be a special room. Layer 9. Because there's no Atla. Oh wait, never mind. I think we need to switch to Ginny. This one's for you, Biff. Oh, whoops. This one's for you, Biff. Here we go. Oh yeah. What's her attack? I forgot how to attack. So square uses the item up there. Oh, she's got a ranged attack by default. Nice. That's not bad. Oh, whoops. Using it every single time, and still missing uses up my weapon HP. Whoops. There is a subtle jiggle. They animated a subtle jiggle. You can kind of see it when she moves slow. Okay, I think she's needed for this. There's a crystal with a red beam. Maybe it will react with some spell. R2, change view, cast spell. Ah. What was the button? Did they say circle for cast spell? Or X to cast spell? It said circle, didn't it? Did it say circle? I think it said circle. Hey, Jack. Welcome in, man. Were you chatting earlier? I didn't see you until now. I apologize if I missed you. Adeb must have loved her back then. Oh, Faison. Have a good night, man. Looking forward to your next stream. Looking forward to board game night too. Ugh, I'm here. Or is it, ugh, I'm here. Maybe you came in. Oh, there you go. Sorry. When you said Ginny is a clever spelling, I thought it was Biff. You guys literally have the same color name, and sometimes when I'm scanning the chat, that's what happens. I'm scrolling back through. Maybe that was your first message. Sorry about that. Killua the other day changed her name. The name of her, the color of her name, because Biff was confusing her for somebody else. Okay, I gotta get used for this bear. I gotta get used for this bear. We'll do the bear. And we'll go nighty night. Phase on. Whack. Whoops. Okay, so that hint, by the way, it definitely said circle. It definitely said circle, but like I was hitting R2 and then circle just backs you out of it. So they got their buttons messed up. I remember that it was actually the case in one of the earlier tutorials. They tell you to hold down a certain button to power up your attack. And they never changed the icons from the Japanese version, which I know that all Japanese consoles use circle for confirm and X to back out, so it's always the opposite. So that makes some sense. Oh, let's put this down. I remember how to play the game. Oh, the fish died. Whoops. Oh, she sits on the hook. Nice. I like how they all have different looks when they move. Okay, so we don't need to leave the dungeon, so we'll just go to the next floor. the koala waving the bat threateningly, I think, is my new favorite emote. I don't know why my mind goes there. It's clearly not meant to be used that way, but I immediately felt threatened by the bear. He blocked. She doesn't do a lot of damage. Somebody, is there? Oh, there's a thing there. Yeah. Okay. Let's let's see where our weapons are at. Biff is dark green for me. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think it just, yeah, it's different. So if I look at, so my stream manager chat literally looks different than my when I look at my chat while looking at my channel. So I've got three screen. I have a ultra wide screen. So I have my OBS here in the center, and on the left and right I have a view of my own chat as a chatter, and on the right I have a view of my stream as in the stream manager, and everybody's names are different between them. So it's a little bit confusing. Okay, we wanted to level up. We need to do something here. Some of these weapons do not do enough damage. But we'll see what we can do. This thing is leveling up nicely. It does a lot of damage. And I still need to level it up, so we'll go ahead and just do this really quick. We'll just okay. Oh, we got water over here. Oh no, that's not this. Oh, that the water's over there. Oh, this pirate's chariot. Oh my god. I just broke the Wise Owl sword, and so I had to start over. Sorry about that. I literally forgot about weapon HP. That was my best weapon, and it would take literally hours to farm out a new one, so that is just an unacceptable loss. We're gonna have to save scum it, sorry. Oh, we've got 33 hours in this game. So if we put in 24 hours into this game in July, then um, I think we're gonna be pretty good. I think we might be really close to beating it. Let's see. There's force. There are 5 Wednesdays in July, so we should be able to complete. We should be able to complete the game in July because we'll put 30 hours into it. And Remy said that the game's at least 60 hours. All right, let's start. Let's try that again. I should probably just make it a point to. Damn, we got a really good roll with getting a fountain so close by too. Do you include the 100 hours you spent talking? Well, wait, watch. There's a crystal with a red beam. Maybe it'll react with some spell. R2 change view, that's correct. Circle cast spell, that is not correct. That's absolutely the wrong input. Yeah, the yapflation might be a bit of a problem. I don't know exactly. I want to switch to let's switch to Gordo. I want to see how he rides the thing. Okay, he just his is pretty standard. His looks very similar to main characters. Circle is a change spell, right? Not the fire spell. Yapflation. Yeah, the yap. I should have a yapflation meter. I'll get to work on it. Maybe I could make it like a live redeem or something. Oh, who's that guy? Oh, this guy would die instantly. From this thing, I think. No, I could do a good deal of damage, but not instant. We're gonna get back to Raw Danger because we do need to play it one more time. But I think Liv warned me about this. She had said that if I take too long, I'm gonna forget everything. She's not wrong, but the good news is that we only have to get different endings with Amber and Isaac. That much I remember, because we got different endings with everybody else. So that should be fun. Speaking of Zev, Zev is another friend of the channel and a variety streamer. Plays a bunch of stuff. I don't know if friend slop is a charitable term. I thought I read someplace where it's not a charitable term. It's not nice to refer to those types of games as friend slop. But I'm not entirely sure that everybody agrees with that. But he plays a bunch of multiplayer games with friends on occasion, but is currently, as far as I know, still in the process of beating Okami on Steam. And he's added a Monster Hunter day. He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds with Cafe Con Gaming on Mondays. You have somebody else join you, right, Zev? It's definitely friend slop. Okay. But do you guys have? Is it just you and Cafe, or is there extra people? Shido. Okay. Yeah. I've been meaning to get back to Monster Hunter Wilds. It wasn't immediately sticky with me. I don't know exactly why. I thought the storytelling was so bad that, and also really got in the way, I think, of the game. That it didn't really inspire me to want to play more of it, if that makes sense. Because it was kind of a drag to play that. Oh, and here's the problem. If I were playing it alone, that'd have been one thing. But I was trying to play with friends, and so we had the same problem with Monster Hunter World. Where, you know, somebody's got to start the quest, they got to watch the cutscene, then you got to join them afterwards. And I was like, okay, this is getting tiresome. And not only that, I would argue that Monster Hunter World even has a more interesting story than Rise. Rise is unbelievably boring. Unbelievably boring story. And honestly, super bland characters. Super bland, uninteresting characters. So it made it hard for me to want to play Wilds with friends, because we had to go through so much of that. And then I think we beat the main story, but there's still more story. And, well, I don't know, we just fell off of it. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't figured that out. Shido sometimes hops on after work. The three of us together, we make up the tres leches. Yeah, it's 100% stupid having to wait around. This HyperX is actually pretty good about not picking up this car alarm. But maybe you guys can hear it when I'm talking. You heard it? Okay. It's actually getting louder. Alright, somebody finally got around to it. Weapon. We want to repair this. Does anybody see water in any of these rooms? I don't know if water would show up. I'm thirsting to death. I do have gourds. Literally everybody's thirsting to death, though, so... Oh, we need another beam? There is a crystal with a yellow beam. Maybe it'll react with some spell. Can she change her spell? Or do I automatically find a new spell in here? Her actual name is the first spelling of Genie that you used. I decided to call her Ginny. Do I have to charge it up? Let's try charging it up. Circle doesn't Circle is a different button. Let's see if I charge it up, I can get rid of it. Okay, apparently that was not quite aimed at it. I'm just using up weapon HP here. Okay, that doesn't do it. Okay, so there is Atla here. That's right, we changed floors. There's somebody next to me? Okay. Gene Simmons, no relation. Back in the 2K, American kids didn't know the word genie. So it was always genie. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, Dragon. I was saying that I should have called her Ginny, D-J-I-N-N-Y. But it's fine. It's a good hit. This weapon should be repaired, and we also need it. We'll also need to level it up, so that's good. These guys are kind of annoying. Oh, this guy came around the corner, so that's good. I've got enough weapon HP for this guy. I just need this guy to commit. 10 weapon HP just to kill that guy. Oh, wow, really? He had the hook. Jenny the genie. So it was always Genie. Let's get this Atla. Push cart. Okay, we're getting a lot of fruit push carts for sure. Could probably heal, but I'll be alright, I'm sure. Soften them up. This weapon is almost broke. Do we have a key for this? I don't think we do. Oh wait, yeah we do. Yeah we do. Never mind. I think we're good. Oh. That takes a lot of weapon HP, that's for sure. Sounds like this guy needs an oil change. That does not do a lot of damage to him. I wonder if Gordo's weapon will do a lot. Oh, this weapon's about to break. Let's go ahead and repair it. Probably could have gotten one hit in. Oh, vaporized him. Alright, how unlucky do you think we are? Because I've lowered Steve's weapon HP a couple of times now. Let's use... wooden slingshot? 56? We could risk the wooden slingshot and then try to get it for food. If we can get if we can get its ABS up, then it'll be only 2 levels away from being food for another weapon. Huh, weird. On Wiki, her name is Ruby. Really? Okay, maybe it was Ruby. Sorry. I apologize. Maybe it is Ruby. But yeah, she is a genie, and I must have just remembered, misremembered. Sorry. Damn. Biff liking her so much, he started looking her up. I'm gonna risk this wind slingshot. Pump with energy. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Is that Atla? Oh no, it's a. I also think whatever this cat girl's name is, Meow Me's better, because it definitely didn't. It definitely wasn't a cat pun, right? Let's see. Oh, we're going this way. Getting thirsty. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Whoa. And then we'll go... Damn. Thing's almost broken. We need more weapon endurance. Wait, is that water? Tower 3rd floor. Sure is. I didn't bother to look up the cat girl, lol. Only Ginny Ruby. I hope that Ginny is close enough to Muscle Mommy for your tastes. Oh, okay. This thing does so much damage. Baton. Is that an Atla or it's a chest? Antidote drink. Alright. It's always good to have those. Alright, so how do I get past that one room? Is there Atla in there? Do I have to come back? Oh wait. There's a room I missed. Whoa. Okay. Let's finish it off. One hit. Getting levels on this thing. Oh, he hit the Atla. Divining house. Help. Okay. Trying to hide from the cannon. Very close. Let's go back to Goro here, Gordo. That thing could actually fire very quickly. Does so much damage, I think it's worth it just to use him to destroy it. Jeez. Okay, so the last room... I'm kind of confused. Cause Ginny doesn't have a yellow crystal. I also don't have a manual for this. She only has a gold ring. Yeah, do I have to come back? I might have to come back, because I don't have a yellow spell. Huh, okay. Did I go the wrong way? No, okay. Alright. Thanks for the lurk, Zev. You don't know if you ever played this game before? You never played... Oh, I did play it. I didn't get this far. So this is the backlog. The intent of the backlog, Dragon, is for me to play to completion all the games that are in my original retro backlog. So games that I am original owner of that I picked up back in the day but never finished. So there's certain games that you'll never see me play that are really popular, obviously, because like the more popular ones I would have finished them probably. But it's always just been a problem in general for me to just buying too many games. Just as an example, I think over Amazon Prime Day, I was looking for honestly looking for cheap capture cards and microphones because I was trying to set up my living room to be a separate stream station, so I don't have to move everything back and forth. And I actually did get some pretty good deals. And I saw Silent Hill 2 remake for $20. Guess how much I paid? Well, I paid $70, of course. It's a trick question. I paid full price, and it's sealed. And I paid full price for Metal Gear Solid Delta, and I paid full price for Silent Hill F, and they're all sealed. And so, one, I'm very stupid. Two, I buy too many games. And three, I'm very stupid. So, back in the day, I bought too many games, but it was kind of manageable because there wasn't a lot of games being released. Like, not really, right? Not compared to now. Now is just insanity. And so for the longest time, I just basically didn't change my game buying habits, even though there were more and more games coming out. And so I have this massive retro backlog. So games that I've played before, if I didn't complete them, then they count. Games that I played that I know that I beat, then I won't play them. I mostly stopped buying games because I just don't have the time to play them anymore. Yeah, and I should have done the same thing, but I just don't learn. Can you select the attribute to use on the golden ring like you can with other weapons? Oh, okay. Let's see. So, thunder? Oh, it's 0. By the way, I didn't know you can switch attributes. I'll tell you a few years ago when I got Steam Deck that really helped me burn through a lot of my backlog really quick. Yeah, because you could sort of play the game. You can play the games anywhere. I did pick up a Steam Deck. I regret now not picking up the OLED one because they're just going to be impossible to find now. Like we're never going to get a Steam Deck at the price that they originally came out. That's over. It's wild to think, isn't it? Like we're just past that point. You know, we're never getting back to fast food under $10, and we're never getting back to like there's rumors that the PS6 is going to be over $1,000. It's just insanity. First of all, I didn't know you can switch the active attribute. So can I switch Steve to like? Oh no, there's nothing there. Does this have an attribute? No. This is wind. This has no thunder. Oh yes, you can. Can I switch it? Yes, you can. Can I switch it? Yes, you can. Let's see, attributes. No, that doesn't have any. So I was looking to see if maybe it's just... Okay, so I could switch it to that. So do you think I could swing a thunder, which might be yellow, at it? Well, for AAA gaming, I used to do gaming in the cloud anyways, GeForce Now. Yeah, when you're trying to take full advantage of enemy weaknesses, you're gonna need to change weapons and select for the appropriate attribute for that enemy. Those attributes will come from things that you merge into your weapon. Yeah, when I've been upgrading the weapons, I have been putting stuff into them. And I've been specifically looking to see what I could build them up into. So I need a sky breaker, I guess. And this is really close. I need Skybreaker and a little bit of Thunder and a little bit of Holy. And this will upgrade into the better version of whatever it is. It just seems weird to me though that it sounds like I need to use a Ruby spell. Because it said spell. And I don't think I can cast that. Because she literally only has one thing. It only does fire. And it's red. So I'm going to guess I have to come back. I also tried charging up my attack with her. And that didn't work either. So if there's Atla hidden behind there, I don't know how to get it. Yeah, so the one that I was trapped on, so they gated that first one because they want you to have Ruby moving forward. But that one was red. And the one that was in this dungeon, this is the second dungeon after you this is the first dungeon after you get Ginny to unlock the crystal that's red. Um, and this crystal was yellow. Hey, man. Thanks for dropping by, dude. What have you been playing, man? Thanks for sticking around for so long, Liv. If you need to get some rest, then please get some rest. I wouldn't want you to be super tired for work. Let's try putting down the divinity thing. Maybe I could. Oh, is that a chest? No, that was not a chest. I was just thinking that. Yeah. Okay. I miss you being able to hang around for long hours, but I know that these new hours are much better for you. So I'll see you next time. I should go sleepies. Okay. It'll go slightly less well without you here, but we'll manage. Alright, have a good night. Here we go. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this. Nighty night. Live. Why is that so violent? I tend to just play. Good night, Liv. We'll see you next time. I tend to just play a random game. If I want to chill, then Euro Trucker. If I want work done, I'll play Satisfactory or some other random game in library. I haven't gotten back to Satisfactory in so long, but I was enjoying it when I was playing it. I picked it up on EGS actually, because I was reading up on it, and it launched on EGS. And I remember being kind of upset about that because I was like, ugh, I don't want to support EGS. EGS, by the way, is playing the long game. I think that with I think that Gen X and millennials are kind of locked into Steam. I think EGS is kind of aimed at maybe aimed at younger millennials and Gen Z, and probably not Gen Alpha. I heard Gen Alpha is like the touch grass generation, but I think that EGS is aimed at younger millennials and Gen Z. Um, because of Fortnite, right? But also, their insidious plan essentially is to, because they give away free games literally every week, eventually for nothing, for absolutely free. I have like 100 games on EGS or more because I just collected free games since they started doing that, and so I think that the next generations are just gonna have are gonna be very used to just having free games, and We'll see if it works out for them. They're literally losing money on that. But they make so much money through Fortnite that they can just bleed out their buttholes and it'll be fine for a while. Yeah, exactly. So EGS charges a little bit less, perhaps even substantially less than Steam. The cut, and then on top of that, they got funding directly from EGS, from Epic. Sorry, not the game store, from Epic, to put their title there first. To help promote it. And again, all of this stuff is probably still making short-term Epic hemorrhage money, but I think they're well aware of that, and they probably projected losses for at least 5 years, probably more than that. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're projecting losses and sorry, by losses I mean specifically for EGS, not Fortnite. Fortnite's fine. But I expect that they projected losses for the Epic Games Store front, because that's a separate business, right? It's a separate way of making money, for at least 10 years. I don't know, though, because they don't publish those numbers. I don't know how well their storefront does compared to Steam, because nobody has access to those numbers. We don't have access to Steam's numbers. But that's been their plan, essentially, is to make it so that you can collect games so quickly on EGS that it just becomes a sort of a no-brainer to have your EGS account, and then eventually you just get used to just using that. Well, I could just buy fish here. Oh, that's right. My ice melted. Speedy selling. I'm gonna sell the rotten fish. I don't think I can go in. Blizzard gem. There's another rotten fish here. Yeah, the ice isn't even very expensive, and neither is the fish. What is this? Stand-in powder? I think I need to buy more stand-in powder. Because I think I used up my stand-in powder last time. Oh, I have 2 now. Whoops. I hear some cats fighting outside. Anyway, I don't know how to get... And they're still fighting. They're either fighting or, having sex, but it's probably fighting. Let's see. So I'm missing the character. So that's not going to help. I really like this. It's like a giant snake. Yeah, cats having sex, I think, sounds more like a cat being tortured. This is like the, sporadic, like that kind of noise. Alright, on that note, I'm going to bed. Have a good stream, and good night, everyone. I'll leave you a lurk, Thank you so much, Palagen. Have a great night, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, I can't get past that door. Like, they don't teach you what to do with the yellow crystal. Maybe I had to level it up and then put thunder on it? Yeah, that's gotta be it. So I gotta okay, so they're not counting on chance. They're counting on me to level it up. Oh, Remy. There was a yellow crystal that the genie's spell couldn't get past. And so, what Dragon said was that, have you tried changing the attribute? And I was like, first of all, I didn't know you could do that. But second of all, she's only got fire. So now the working theory is, and by the way, I don't have a manual for this game. The working theory is that if I level this up and give it some thunder, then I can cast thunder at it? And then thunder's yellow? So this is red, this is blue, this is yellow, this is green, and this is, I don't know, white? Yeah, but I guess the only problem with that is I'd have to find the thunder ring. Right? So, whereas this one, I can actively do it. Biff. Anyways, that's the theory. Oh, okay. Meow Me goes that way. Let's take a look over here first. We got a Mimic? No. Sankara Stone. Oh, that mother effer. You know what? I might have to. This is a really tough place to meet that dude. Honestly. Will it hit this thing? Oh, he's gonna kill me. I might have to use, it's still gonna be really hard. Rubius Special. Also, you guys have a solid theory going there for sure. I see that, Razor. He solved the puzzle and the answer stared him in the face. You can't just buy weapons with attributes? No. You only find weapons as far as I know. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I get what you're talking about now. There's so many mechanics in the game that I just sort of forget. So, I could customize thunder on here, and then I'll have thunder. But I don't have thunder right now. So somebody has a thunder. Or I can go buy a thunder. So I'll finish this dungeon. I'll go buy a thunder, and then I'll come back. Is this whose weapon? What weapon is she using? Let's use Bandit Slingshot. Come on. Oh, okay. So he does hit that thing. Oh god. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, this guy is so cheap. I thought that blocked. Alright, let's go back to using her. This weapon is almost broken. I think I can use it a couple more times, though. It's 1 damage per. Whoa, ow. The fact that he could follow up shot, like, almost immediately is super cheap, to be honest. Yeah, see, that's follow-up shots too fast. Endurance 2. That's pretty good. It blocks mid-swing animation. Since they give 0 explanation. Ruby is special. Bring up Ruby's default weapon. Yeah, I mean, is our theory correct? We just had to use thunder. Yeah, we Dragonfax mentioned that, but I have 0 thunder. And I mean, I do have a thunder gem on a different weapon. I don't currently have a free thunder gem. And oh no. We also are no longer in that dungeon. So I figured I would just clear this dungeon, go back, use my fishing points to maybe buy a thunder gem, and then pop it in there. Okay. So I probably will have to use her. These are some long walks. Not this frigger again. She could survive 1 hit, I think. Oh my god. Let's give her let's give her one of these. I could definitely feel like there should be a little bit more of a tell on the shot. But he could fire immediately. See, he could fire immediately after firing once, which is kind of cheap. You almost had to guess when he's gonna fire and come out as he's shooting. I could probably do it with, what's his weapon? I can kill this guy instantly. But they got super annoying AI too. That's for sure. Like Lana Store. Like any mob jumping backwards like 5 out of 6 swings. Come on. That's just not fun. Not a fan of that behavior. Who's over there? No, one of these guys. Phil. Oh, come on. If he gets hit, he's gonna die. I'm gonna have to draw him out with this guy. The draw has charge again. This camera's not helping me. Let's see. We'll heal him with one of these. It's like the camera's trying to put a pillar in front of me. Phil, what are you doing in there? You think this game's got mechanics? Wait till you get to Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, it's on the list. You should get points in it without attachments, no, without leveling up. Yeah, you can. I just don't have I don't know if people are missing me saying it. I don't have an available Thunder Gem that's not currently in another weapon. And even if I do track down that weapon and pull it out, I'm no longer on the level that has the yellow gem. So I'm going to clear this dungeon and then go get a gem and then put it in the weapon and then go back to that level. Susie. Oh, this is purple. Is purple... This I might have. Is purple... Holy? Looks like it looks purple to me. Am I hitting it? Let me make sure I'm a little bit higher. It looks like it's going through it. It definitely looks like that color, though. Alright. I've also got green and blue. Maybe it's not high enough? Did I change it? It is on ice. That looks like blue to me. Yeah. So it either doesn't work until you put it in the actual weapon. It needs to be higher than 3, or purple holy isn't purple. One of those things is true. I mean, there's another possibility that, you know, I'm not hitting it exactly perfect, but it seemed pretty clear I was hitting it. Fire and holy look similar. Yeah, but Jenny Ruby is already GOAT just by design alone. That is not my voice. Lacks disappointment. Phil, what are you doing in there? Oh, how about that, Killua? No, but fire would be red. Fire would be red, wouldn't it? So Remy, the first gem was red, and the only attribute that I had was fire. And I didn't even know about switching attributes, so I just fired fire. And it opened the red one. It even shows in the thing. Excuse me. Like that looks purple. Like you can I don't know if you guys can make it out, but I can make it out. That looks more purple than this. And that definitely looks like a reddish orange. This looks blue to me. This looks purple to me. This looks red with green at the end to me. Customize. Let's put in wind. This is green. Like, yeah, I mean, do I have to charge it up? Maybe I have to charge it up. I didn't have to charge up the red one. But maybe if it requires a certain amount of damage is done to it, which I wouldn't imagine that that's the mechanic. But, okay, so this is a wind. And it was easy when I did it the first time. Let's just use fire. So is it always just fire? That doesn't even make any sense to me. Okay, so I definitely hit the other one with fire, and it wasn't fire. This guy's about to die. Oh, Jesus. Right as I said that. Let's draw out his charge. We're at 30. Let's draw out his charge. Okay, this is upgradable. Sometimes crystals can bug. Yeah, well, we can go back to the yellow one, but I only had fire and it didn't work. I mean, if you guys say it's a specific attribute, then it seems like they intended for me to use yellow. Okay, let's take a look at this sword. I think these are all the things that we actually want in it. So we're gonna go ahead and upgrade it. Okay, the attack didn't go up. The endurance went up. Alright, it still needs sky. And it still needs a little bit more thunder. But we covered the holy, I think. I don't have either of those. I think because you upgrade weapons so infrequently, they should just do a Diablo level up and heal you. Like, would it have been that hard to do that? But yeah, when we first saw the when we first saw the jewel, I did not know that switching is that water? I did not know that switching attributes was even a mechanic, if I'm being honest. I don't have a manual for the game. I probably wouldn't have read it, but that's besides the point. Whack. You know what? Let's get some levels on Ruby's weapon. What was that? Flapping fish. I don't have any ice. I'm gonna die. I think it's a mistake to go down there because I've already proven that I don't have enough. I don't have enough damage or weapon damage to do that. Yeah. Yeah, PS2 games have manuals. There were manuals all the way up until PS3 and Wii and everything like that. PS2 had fat ass manuals. Wait a second. I lied. I might have the Dark Soul. I might have the Dark Cloud manual. Okay, I might have the Dark Cloud manual. Because I had to replace this, and if I replaced it, I wouldn't have bought it without the manual. So first of all, I apologize for lying. Second of all, let me go find the manual. I apologize for lying. When I started this game about, you know, a month ago, in preparation, I took the manual out of the case so that I can consult it. Thank you, Dragon. I do have the manual here. Look at, but I'm gonna show it off to Biff. Color manual. There you go, Biff. There you go, Biff. This is for Killua. Yes, that's my Vita. That's my original retail first edition Vita bundle box in there with the included little deviants. It is the 3G Wi-Fi model. Back when we only had 3G, we didn't have the cancer-creating, mind-reading 5G yet. But this is also for you, Killua. The back just shows the back just shows the Vita. The top just shows the Vita. Oh, okay, this might be a little bit interesting. So they had a little thing with AT&T. So you see an AT&T thing there. AT&T, because you could have an AT&T account and then play remotely via the AT&T connection. It came with a limited edition case, and it came with the Little Deviants game. Oh, and this is a big deal. Little Deviants was the full game in its own case, sealed. It wasn't just a digital copy of the game. It was the full game, sealed. They even showed that. They even showed that, the fact that there is that. And the back is just this. The back just shows this. Did you get the case for it? Did you get the little semi-rigid card case? The body case. Okay. Where's mine? It's around here someplace. Yeah, mine had the semi-rigid one. Oh, and I wanted to show you this. Kilowatt. For the Vita fans. I was just looking for Vita games. And I'm strongly considering, I mentioned this before, I'm strongly considering collecting all North American non-limited run Vita games. It's doable. It's one of the more doable collections, to be honest. Faison was a Trails fan? Is Faison a Trails fan? I don't think so. I'm going to say in general, he is not huge into the JRPGs. Because he was watching Razor play Dragon Quest 3, and he was like, I've never heard of this game. So I'm going to guess that since he's never heard of Dragon Quest, which is sort of the definitive JRPG, honestly, then he's probably not a JRPG fan. Oh. I thought... Oh, maybe... Maybe? I think he's more of a Tales fan. I don't think people necessarily... So, like, Trails of Cold Steel is a spin-off, I think. But I like the idea of it. I like the idea of the Combat Academy sort of setting. And so I decided to give it a shot. And this, we were talking about this the other day. There was a Final Fantasy game that was literally the exact same setting. And it was a PSP exclusive. And I was like, how come I never heard of this game? You know, I've heard of most PSP games. And turns out it was Japan only. But there was a remaster for it and a re-release for it on PS4. So I have that version. I have the PS4 version of the Final Fantasy Academy, Combat Academy game, JRPG. Ease Tales of Cold Steel. Rip the Vita store. Is it really? I didn't know that. Today? Oh my god. Today as in July 2nd? Trails of Cold Steel is a part of the sub-series Trails, which is a branch of the overall The Legend of Heroes series. Trails of Cold Steel is the third arc in Trails' overall narrative and not a spin-off. Okay. Might have been July 1st. Okay, that's too bad. I didn't even know. That's too bad. I would have probably went and picked up a couple of PlayStation 1 games for it. Oh, I think I might have Symphony of the Night. I might have Symphony of the Night for PlayStation 1 on digital. I have Resident Evil 2, 3, Dino Crisis 1, Misadventures of Tron Bonne, Mega Man Legends, I think, 1, which I forgot about. We talked about this the other day when I was playing Mega Man Legends on original hardware and software. And then I think the game that I forgot about was Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I might actually have that as well. But yeah, that's too bad. I thought they were just gonna keep it up because, like, why not, right? Just Vita, PS3 exclusives aren't going to be accessible any longer. Well, that's another reason why the prices are going to go up. That's too bad. Stop killing games. I heard that they're getting more traction in Europe. The Killing Games initiative. I heard they're getting more traction in Europe than they are in the U.S. So yeah, I have a Did somebody get hurt? I lost my train of thought. I don't know what I meant by I have a. So we'll just leave it at that. Another flapping fish. Yeah, okay, flapping fish. I have a flapping fish, but I don't think I should use it because the last time I went down there, I was getting nearly one shot. And so really I should have been doing... I never figured out what the items were for the other locations, and so I never pursued it. And so I think my characters are a little bit underleveled or underpowered. I lied, it's closing next year. This year only for select countries. You're too passive, that's why. Razor, once again, giving me advice on how to play the game while also saying, but don't tell me what to do, but don't let me tell you what to do, it's your game. I can't decide which one he wants to really emphasize. Let's see. Who's over there? Oh, that guy. I think This guy could do a decent amount of damage to him on the first hit. I'm just gonna draw that attack. And then we'll switch to... this takes several shots. It takes like 4 shots from her. Let's start leveling it up anyways. Oh! Hit me anyways. Let's go ahead and give her a Fruit of Eden. She seems like I might have to use her. Man hiding behind chest to avoid cannon fire. Well, it does a lot of damage. The weapon has virtually no cooldown, and blocking doesn't seem to work, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Go ahead and do this. This guy. I think I have enough. Oops. Yeah, I should have enough weapon XP to take that guy out. This camera, man. I think they could have solved the problems that this game had with the camera just by having transparency on these things, or just hiding them if there was transparencies were an option. Draw that attack. I think we wanted to keep leveling up Ruby's weapon. Maybe a lot closer in order to do more damage, I guess. There's another one of these guys? No, I wanted Goro. Yeah, I don't think eating the cannonball is the tactic, because eating the cannonball knocks you over, and then that gives the cannon plenty of time to back up and recharge another shot. So I think you're wrong there. Did we want to level up? Yeah, let's keep trying to level up Ginny. Seems to be 4 shots no matter what, unless I want to get close to risk it. I'm definitely looking forward to sales, Killua, let me know, Killua, if you see any sales. Or actually, we have regional differences, I guess. But I'm gonna guess North American sales are gonna be the same between you and I. So let me know if you hear about any sales going on. I'm gonna pick up games on the PS3 store for sure, and then just well, here's the thing. If they take down the store, that also means they're gonna take down downloads, I assume. And that would really suck. Once again, we had to look towards game piracy for game preservation. Who's over here? Oh, this guy. That guy doesn't do a lot of weapon damage when I hit him. Oh, is it a mimic? Sure is. Oh, that's a big hit. He's almost getting his weapon leveled up. Do I have anything in it? Well, I think I might want to get the. I think I might want to get the PlayStation collection, like a bunch of PlayStation games. So sometimes they sell them for. They used to sell them for sale for like $5, and the main reason I want the PlayStation collection is so I could theoretically play it on my PSP and Vita, right? And then anything that might be digital that I want that is exclusive to. That is digital only. I might want, and maybe anything that is digital DLC only for games that I want to keep playing, stuff like that. But definitely anything that is PSP compatible, including PSP digital only exclusives, and DLC, good DLC for games. I don't. Do they ever release DLC for PSP games? This needs Thunder. It needs Dino Wrecker. Lizard Wrecker. The green one. Oh, I don't have that. Mimic Wrecker. Fish Wrecker. And Dino Wrecker. I have a Fish Wrecker. I'm gonna put that in here. And then Mimic Wrecker. Yeah, I can put that in here. Sure. And it was Thunder? I don't have Thunder. Not right now, anyways. We can get a Thunder later. Oh, maybe we can put a Diamond in here. Yeah. I'm gonna put a Diamond in here. That thing doing 100 damage is kind of a big deal. I also installed DR3 on PSP, haha. Since apparently there's gonna be a DR5. Oh yeah. Yeah, Granzella is working on it. That's the rumor anyways. So we should check the disaster report credits. But Granzella is a studio formed by ex-IREM devs. IREM still exists, but they don't do in-house game development anymore. And Granzella has the rights to make disaster report games, and they in fact took over development of Disaster Report 4 after it was indefinitely delayed in 2015, I want to say. 2015. Whenever the Fukushima tsunami and nuclear disaster occurred, they were like, well, I guess we're never releasing this game because it's a little bit too similar. And like 10 years later, Granzella resurrected it, and I'm assuming changed a bunch of things about it, and then released it as Disaster Report 4 or Summer Memories. Yeah. Maybe we could play together. We should test that sometime. Do you have Ad Hoc Party? Do you have Ad Hoc Party installed on your PS3? I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Okay, we can go get that thunder gem. Let's see. Put that hook up. There's a dead fish in my inventory. Leave dungeon temporarily. Well, here's the thing about a tunnel service is that I don't think it needs servers. It's just a tunnel service. I don't know. I don't understand the technology completely, the software, the concept completely, but Steam, as an example, has remote play together. That's just a tunnel service. And there's other programs out there that are tunnel services that you can use to play games that are generally only meant to be played on local area network or couch co-op. I forgot what it's called, but somebody mentioned it the other day, and they were like, "Yeah, it's called this." I've used third-party ones in the past to play games, but like, yeah. So it's just the program just works because all it does is that it tricks the client into thinking that it's on a local area network with the other client through your existing internet connection. So I think it still works, but I'm gonna guess most people don't use it because I think that most people who are maybe playing like Monster Hunter or whatever other PSP games that would use something like Ad Hoc Party, they're not going to be playing on a PSP. They're going to be emulating it like cowards, and using the emulation programs software to connect. That's my guess. Except for the cowards part. Let's try putting down some... Does this person go in here? A handsome boy who manages the cathedral. A goofy girl from the water shop. Alright. So they don't run... Okay, so the boy goes here. A hat-shaped roof goes here. This looks like... That looks like fire. Can I get that from the divining house? That looks like the lamp. So let's grab... Oh, no. Oh, that's also a lamp. Never mind. I need like a brazier or something. That looks like a fire. Like a brazier fire. I didn't know that this area had those. Yeah, this area doesn't even have those. That would be the first. An actual fire? Yeah, it's an actual fire. So let's go ahead and put down the cathedral. Let's put it down over here. 'Cause... 'Here. 'Cause... 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 'Cause Let's have it lined up with the fountain. Antidote amulet. Well, you know, I'm just messing around. Most people play games on emulation, it's fine. Aha! Maybe I missed one on the other side. Nope. Oh well, it seems you... Oh, well, it seems that you have an important mission, I can tell. My name is Phil. I'm a servant of God, and a keeper of the cathedral. If there is anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. Hello. So, you are Kino the Rat. Then you are the boy who has the power to manipulate the legendary gem, Atlamilia. Sometimes we call it Atmilla. I see. Meeting you here must be fated in some way. I hope we meet again. God with a capital G? This is a daring game. Any request for rebuilding Queens? The tower is a source of sacred power. If the cathedral is close to the tower, it will be easier for me to listen to God's words. And I want the cathedral to face the ocean so I can pray to calm the spirit of the ocean, to calm the spirit of the queen who threw herself into it. Did she throw herself into it, or was she just buried down there? They gotta get their stories right, man. Don't worry, I'm on your side. I really need the emblem, the symbol of the cathedral. It has to be placed on the wall of the entrance hall. I don't think I have a spare sign. So that is facing the ocean. I don't have... Oh. I might have a piece of the tower. Wait, is this Lana? Not Susie. What is this? Okay, alright. I do have the tower? Oh. Oh, never mind. My bad. We are filling up this inventory quite a bit. Let's sell some dead fish. We could probably get rid of some of this holy water. But we're also running out of space. Let's go to... Let's go back to Noroni Village for a little bit. What's my fishing points at? Oof. How much do I need for a... You think Topaz is extra lightning damage? Okay, so these... There is somebody that sells the thing I'm looking for. let's go ahead and fish and try to get rid of some of our what's it called? Bait. These guys definitely want the baton. They're like nibbling away at it. They're eating up my bait. Oh, come on. Gobbler? 14? Oh, that is not great. Not great for... That's a big-ass fish, too. I don't think the shrimps work. Let's try prickly. I don't know if you need to be close to fish or not, but I don't think so. I think if they just don't want the bait, they won't come for it. Alright, let's go ahead and change out the bait. I could try using cheese. I got a lot of cheese. Let's use this other baton. This guy's close, and he's not going for the bait. So maybe only gobblers want it? Oh, no, he's approaching it. He's kind of interested. There we go. I think gummies are good, aren't they? Yeah, gummies are decent. Could use a bigger gummy, I guess. Let's try... Okay, I don't think the prickly worked. I don't think that the shrimp's gonna work here. I've tried this before. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. We're gonna quit fishing. We're gonna drop some stuff off with Couscous, or no, the hag. I'm sure she's got a name, but we just call her the hag. And then, let's see. I wonder if it could ever be. I wonder if the storage could ever be expanded. Because I think I've got way too much stuff with her. I might have to just start selling stuff. bombs. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna save scum. I'll take a 5 or higher. We're gonna save scum the grass cake for Gordo. So we're looking for at least a 23. Alright, we got it. So that's good enough. We'll go ahead and lock that in. Let's see. Seems fair. I think it's what I did. 5 minimum is, I think, is pretty good. I don't know what the high end is, actually. Did I ever get an 8? I consistently got 7s, Remy, with Meow Me. Oh, he sells thunder. Okay. Oh, wait, do they sell gems? Maybe I should buy gems. I haven't gotten a thunder in a while, so let's just go ahead and buy it. It's fine. I think that should be it. So we have 3 thunder. I wonder if it's randomized. So I have all of them, right? Now that I have the spare thunder gem, I actually have all of them. So yeah. So if it's randomized, I could just go back in and it should work. So let's go back to the shipwreck. Oh, let's put all the cheese up there. That's good. And then we'll go to the other area. That's probably enough weapon repair powder. Yeah, it's enough. We'll go over to the, yeah, now that I think about it, Remy, it might actually be randomized. Since everything else is. Like, since the owl wanted different things as well. We'll go back to this one. I wonder if they'll even put it behind the a door. Yeah, see, it's not even behind a door. See, last time the Atlas was trapped behind a door, and this time it's not. Mark. Crap. So there's definitely a cannon in the room. Yeah, he's over there. That's not great. Oh, wow. This camera is not helping. Oh, there we go. These are fine. I wonder if I should put the diamond. You know what? I'm gonna take this diamond out. And it could be literally any of those. So let's do just in case I need. Wait, does diamond? Okay, diamond only. Diamond doesn't affect these things. Okay, so I could technically leave it in there. It's fine. He needs to have at least one good weapon. I'm okay with using one diamond. So they're all full. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade. +1. He has a little bit more health now. Yeah, did you hear that double fire? That's complete BS. Even Meowme's decent weapon makes it a little bit hard. I just realized the hook's right there. Oops. So it does have to turn. Whoops. It does have to turn. I've noticed. Before it fires. So that is the only tell that you have, is that it does have to, it doesn't snap fire to you. It will actually have to turn towards you to fire. It can't snap fire. But there's literally no cooldown on that shot. It can do the animation instantly if it chose to. Ship cabin key. Yeah, they're a little bit annoying to fight. I'll just use range attacks. It's fine. Antidote. Shoot. I forgot how many Atla I have. Two of those? Ooh, there's a cannon back there. But he has to get around them. Oh, no he doesn't. A map. Oh. It is a fairly small window, though. Ooh, actually, was just out of range on that one. Ooh. Now, that time I hit the chest. Ooh. Son of a bitch. Fine. Oh, I forgot I should be... I forgot it's already leveled up. Alright, I'm leveling up Steve. Another push cart. Another holy water. I think I have... Oh, this is a... Yeah, you know what? It might not even... Now that I think about it, this button wasn't here last time. What is that noise he makes? I wish I could attack in first person. Alright, so this is the ship's cabin key. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're kind of right, yeah. He does so much damage with that thing. Oop. I think I can kill him in one hit. Yeah. Rotten fish. I've lost count of the Atla, but I think I needed 3. I found at least 2. You excited for the remake, Remy? What have you been playing recently, Remy? Should I be leveling up a different weapon? Cursed Rose. Oh. Just picked up House of Necrosis I've been playing today. What's that one? House of Necrosis? Indie game? Barony, like D&D roguelike. Gonna play with the buddy soon. I played Barony with Ivy many months ago. We couldn't get past like just a couple of levels. Like I didn't get it. I was like, how are we supposed to survive any of this? Like the Minotaur just fine. Oh, sorry. No spoilers. We had a very difficult time with it, but you know. Maybe you guys won't. I think I got everything. Oh, damn it. I hate those cannons. Oh, 2 cannons. Oh, okay. Maybe that was it. We were playing only 2 people. And, but yeah. I don't know. They should scale it. But I guess they didn't. Okay. This camera is not helping. Can it shoot me? Yes, it can. Oh, shooting each other? Shooting through each other? That's cheap. Having to deal with the timing on 2 of them? Very difficult. Okay, so it has a maximum turning radius. That's also interesting. It has a maximum turning radius that, regardless of whether or not it reaches you when it turns, it'll fire. Yeah. The camera is not. Yeah, I don't think it would have been that difficult for them to have a little either transparency or just a little camera trigger here to reduce this. Or just put less of these pillars. Or make them thinner. Like even how they made these, they could have been big on the bottom and thinner on the top. Or thinner in the middle. Wouldn't necessarily make sense, but it would certainly make the camera a little bit better. All right, we're gonna risk putting the wooden slingshot through this. We're gonna risk putting the steel slingshot through this. Oh, there it is. Okay, what do we need for bandit slingshot? Endurance and SP. Speed. Endurance and speed. And then rock breaker and metal breaker. I don't have either of those. Maybe I could put a gem in it. Maybe I could go get a gem and put it in there instead. I'm gonna wait to upgrade this. Yeah, I figure the way it is currently, I want to try to use these up as food, and it's fine. If it's crappy and it lowers the quality or whatever, then I don't care that much on a cheap weapon. If it happens to do the full ABS, then I'm one step closer to making it food. But wait, what's... Oh, wait, it's a turn-based horror JRPG roguelike that came out at the end of last year. House of Necrosis. I've never heard of that one, actually. Okay. I think we're done here. Oh, you know what? Let's feed her a Fruit of Eden. We've got 2 extra ones. She's actually got more hit points than King of the Rat now. We seem to get the Fruit of Edens fairly often, so it's not that bad. I think it's telling that the amount of damage that I'm taking... I feel like I probably would have gotten more Fruits of Eden if I did the side dungeons. And so I almost feel like I should have more hit points, so I should be using cheese. But cheese is overdoing it. And I really just mostly need bread. I'll have to check it out. I've never heard of House of Necrosis. Oh, there it is. I still don't have a fire, though. Whatever this is. that stairs? Jack's store. That's a sign. Slot protects from sunburns. Oh, it's a shade. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. What did I want to do? Oh, I want to do some fishing, I think. Oh, these are 380? Okay, not doing that. Somebody here sells gems, though, I think. Oh, so let's sell the dead fish. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, you know what? I'm being dumb. I should go in those big dungeons and maybe then use like an escape powder. Yeah. Maybe I should go. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it straight. I should go into the dungeons, and then just try to get some treasure. And then if it's too tough, I'll just use the escape powder and get out. Alright, yeah, I wasn't thinking about it clearly. This guy, who sells gems? Is it this guy? Fish candy. We're gonna save scum. We want at least a 6 for Meowmy. We're at 26, so we want at least a 32. Oh. That's a 5, right? Yeah, we're gonna save scum that. She's too useful of a character. That was the first bad roll for her. She's usually getting 6s or 7s. You ever seen her play Pixel Dungeon? Are you talking about the sorry, missing message. Are you talking about like for Android? It's like basically a roguelike, right? It's like a modern roguelike. Or sorry, it's like a modern retro roguelike. So like it just has like it's like pixel graphics, but it plays literally like the old roguelikes way back in the day that you played, and it was like all ASCII. Yeah, I think I actually have one installed on my phone. It might literally be called Pixel Dungeon. Modern retro, what a genre. I mean, it's a thing. Like playing through okay, so I did play through Misadventures of Trombone, right? But it's been years. But playing through Mega Man Legends again, Killaweb, it makes me realize how many modern retro games are actually chasing that art style. I like that it's fleshed out a bit more like late 90s Resident Evil kind of aesthetic. Okay, so wait. Oh, you're talking about House of Necrosis? Oh, excellent. Hey, is that a chest? Is that a chest? Is that a chest I spy? Didn't I save it with the fish candy? Or did I not save it? Oh, there's 2 fish candies. What in the holy hell? Sorry, Cathedral. Alright, we're gonna double save scum. We're only accepting 6s. First fish candy. Need a 32. Oh my god. Big L. Let's eat the other one, see what happens. A 37 would be a 6. 37 would be a 6, yeah. Oh my god, I got double 5s. We're safe coming that. She's gonna get cracked with these buffs. Double low roll. Yeah. That low poly look. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. And Capcom's texture work on Mega Man Legends is fantastic. I'm actually kind of curious as to how good Mega Man Legends 2 looks. Because I didn't realize, I thought it was Mega Man Legends 1, 2, and then Trombone. I mean, I've owned this Misadventures of Trombone forever, and it literally says on the package, includes a demo for Mega Man Legends 2. Which means it would have to be, more than likely, it predates Mega Man Legends 2, right? For the longest time, I wanted a Trombone game. I really think that they should train up. They should honestly train up their C and B teams on more games like that. Like they did that one game, that Kami, I don't know, Kami something. I regret not playing it on Xbox Game Pass when I had the chance, because it launched and it was literally on Xbox Game Pass. But they were like making smaller project games, and like I hope they would do that. And I think it would be a great idea for them to basically bring back Mega Man and Trombone as an adventure game. And then specifically just be like, it's okay. It's not, it's the same. It's like the same level of Star Fox Adventures, or not Star Fox Adventures, but a Star Fox remake. You know what I mean? Like, we're not charging like full price for it or whatever. Like, make a $50 game. And I think it would be great. And making an action adventure, because I don't think Mega Man Legends. I don't think Mega Man can legitimately come back and sell for a full price game as a side scroller, right? They can do a collection, they could do a remastered collection, all that stuff, but they're not going to bring it back. And so I think that's sort of the same way that essentially Nintendo has treated Metroid. And even and when they did bring back Metroid with Metroid Dread, they didn't even do it in-house. They hired Mercury Steam, who made their money doing like Castlevania, 3D Castlevania games, right? Sorry, I keep letting the thing cycle to the the opening movie, and I can't cancel it until it like loads it. So yeah, bring back Mega Man Legends 3 and Trombone 2, same engine. You do Mega Man Legends 3 first, right? People are gonna lose their friggin' shit. People will lose their shit. Absolutely lose their shit. There's gonna be a ton of millennials and Gen Xers just losing their goddamn minds if you announced a high quality, polished, modern action adventure game, Mega Man and it's Mega Man Legends. Development costs, relatively speaking, to like a game like Resident Evil 9, fucking peanuts. Drop in the bucket. Train up your B teams, and these people are young and hungry and want to do that and want to do a good job. Maybe fucking grew up playing these games themselves. And at the end of Mega Man Legends 3, at the end of the credits, there's a stinger, and it's a teaser from Misadventures of Trombone 2. People would lose their collective goddamn minds. It's printing money. I think you can make the game for cheap. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, that's right. We're safe scumming. That'll be like getting 2 6s? Yeah. I think 2 age is a bit better than 1. Analog support definitely helps. 1 is a kid's game. 2 make an attempt at a better story. Dude, there's an entire campaign for at the time. The name of the campaign was a bit of a spoiler. Capcom doesn't care about us. I don't think they can do 3 first. Likely a 1-2 remake, confirm the demand, then do 3. Okay, that's good. Look, I'm hoping for the best for Toys for Bob. But they're fighting an uphill battle, honestly. All right, we will accept. We will accept any variation of these candies getting us to. Getting us to minimum 30. What am I looking for? 38? Okay. Thank you. Hey, Dead Serious Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I think I can participate in my. And thank you for the shout out to Dead Serious Gaming, Remy. I think I could participate in my own raid. Here we go. Let me see. I'm gonna message. Raid. Okay. Did I show up as my own raider? Yeah. I was lurking in your channel, Dead Serious. Remy thinks it's pathetic that I like participating in my own raids. Watch this. I think I could participate in my raid from 2 different channels because somebody else raided you. I'm gonna do this. There you go. Okay. It doesn't matter, I guess, since it's just 2 different tabs. But That's serious. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, I was lurking since I was watching you play Stubbs a Zombie. How's it going, man? You did a pretty long session. I've been going for 3.5 hours. How long did you go? Oh, and Dead Serious Gaming, folks. He was playing. He's a streamer friend of Phazon's. Plays retro games. He's got a camera on, so you get to see him while he's gaming, and you get to see his awesome arcade cabinets behind him, which I'm super jealous of. And he was playing Stubbs a Zombie, OG Xbox. 4.5, nice. I'm gonna do another 2.5 hours myself. I usually go 6 hours on Mondays and Wednesdays. So we're in it for a little bit still. Finally beat it. Nice. I love that soundtrack. Dead Serious Gaming. I want to call you DSG, but maybe I could just call you DG. That soundtrack, Dead Serious, is phenomenal. I love that they did. I mean, I know why they did it. They did covers because the covers are basically free, but I love the 50 soundtrack covers for that game. 6 hours, but only one of those is gameplay. God damn it, Killua. I didn't see super. I was just chatting for a bit and commenting on the music and mostly pay attention to you playing the Simon Says / DDR game mini game. But which cabinets are those? I saw at least 3. I'm assuming you have more. In the background there, dead serious. Behind you in the camera. Also, folks from Dead Serious's channel on the raid, welcome to the channel. Soulful Ventures, welcome to the channel. Oh, and don't let me keep you here. I'm totally down to chat with you, but if you're super tired and want to get going, get something to eat, that is totally cool. But if you do have the time, please hang out and chat with me a little bit. I have more than the 3. Our Killer Instinct cab and MK2. MK2 is so good. That's the one to have, honestly, right? MK2 is the one to have. And Marvel vs. Capcom cab, nice. Did they ever do a? It was Marvel vs. Capcom 2 that has the killer character select, right? I'm gonna take you for a ride. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Gonna take you for a ride. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. That's the whole song. That's the entirety of the song. But okay, cool. No problem, man. Thanks for the raid. And I'm already following you, so no problems there. And Soulful Ventures, if you're also a streamer, I'm already also following you, so excellent. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you come back and chat with us some more. Appreciate it, man. All right, back to safe scumming. Yeah, have a good meal, man. What have you been playing, Soulful? If you're gonna stick around for a little bit. All right, we're gonna. What are we looking for? 32? Oh my God. Okay. If we can get a 7, we'll keep it. Oh my God. Okay, that was close. It was almost. No. Okay, we're gonna save scum one more time. We're gonna save scum one more time, but we're not gonna accept anything less than a 37. Soulful, if you're still sticking around, 5 is the lowest. Soulful, if you're still sticking around, let us know what you've been playing. We love talking about games here. I've been playing Dark Cloud and Mega Man. I've been playing Dark Cloud and Mega Man Legends 1 on my Mondays and Wednesdays. I've been playing Outward. I'm almost done with it, including the DLC, on Fridays with another streaming friend, Ivy. Saturdays, we're going to switch to a new game called Small Lands. And Sundays, I've been doing Sellout Sundays, in which anytime Keymailer gives me a key, I just play whatever they send me. Five is the lowest, huh? Okay. Have we ever gotten an 8? Oh my God. Come on, give me a 7. Give me a 7. Oh my God. This is making up for all those really good rolls that I got. Double lowest roll. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Okay, I guess Soulful had to leave. CO, I was jokingly mad. Yeah. I guess these are the kind of rolls that you were getting. I accept. Oh wait, so 5 is the lowest, right? So yeah, I should be trying to get at least a 6 on everybody. And only 7s on Meowmy. Yeah, the double 7s was pretty good. Gotta say. Also, Killua, are you still there? I was like here in the game when I found out it could be higher. If you prefer that we didn't talk about your game like on a public channel, we could talk about it on Discord sometime. Because I know that, it was pretty quiet. It was literally just you, me, Phazon, Razor probably lurking, and Biff, right? But I do get that if you feel a little bit antsy about talking about a project, but I'm just very interested because that sort of thing interests me. All right, here we go. Oh, finally. Nice. We're gonna lock this one in. We're getting to 40, Remy. We're getting to 40. Did I save it? I did, right? I heard the sound. Yeah. I just saved it like 3 times. We're getting to 40. Oh! There we go. Boom. Just no thought. Just do it immediately. Alright, cool. Done and done. Huge W. Yeah. It is good. It is good for sure. Did we do anything? No, I don't think we got anything new. We can't complete anything. I guess we could put this down. We don't have Lana, though. Oh, I have a shade. Gosh darn it. I should organize this stuff. I didn't organize it, and there was actually stuff down below. Okay, let's go to Jack's store and see what's going on. Jack or Joker? Oh, no big deal. Ideas are cheap. Haha. I'll hit you up on Discord then. When I unfuck the control scheme, I do want some opinions on it. Do you start save scumming at that point? Are you asking? Oh, you're asking Remy. Okay, yeah. Oh, anti-goo amulet. That's not that great. Yo, buy something. Wait, was this the thing? Did I see the event? Jack store. Anti-curse amulet. Jack, Joker, whatever. This camera doesn't want to rotate sometimes. Sea Killer, nice. Fruit of Eden. Why doesn't the camera want to rotate for me? Those weren't there last time. So some good things are happening. I'm gonna take a look around really quick. Oh, and the camera just stops right there. Now it's spinning around, and it's in the wrong direction, which is not great. I guess it just starts going in the direction that you start moving in. And I should stop trying to force it, I guess. Almost 8 to 10 potential defense for everyone up to this point. Never had patience to save scum anything. My brain refused to let me sit through the screens all over again. The load times are pretty fast, so I would lose patience for it if it wasn't so. And honestly, just chatting with people though while I'm doing it, honestly helps because I'm barely paying attention to the load times. I rolled a roll for mid 90 for stats in Baldur's Gate 1. I've known scumming. A known scummer. Hey, Kino Rat, thanks to you. Okay, there should be a comma there. Thanks to you, now I can reopen my store. Drop by Jack's store for weapons big and small. Oh, just so you know, I don't give gifts or anything like that. Don't get your hopes up. What? Ah, I get it. I was expecting something like that. Where's Biff? It took me like an hour refreshing the roll once a second or two. The worst is getting into a cycle, seeing the roll. Oh, I know. I've done that before. I've totally done that before. This is Muscle Mommy adjacent because she's kind of like big, right? Towering over him. No, I've done that before, but I didn't play Baldur's Gate. I mean, I'll pick it up one of these days. But back in the day, those old D&D games, whatever, where you can re-roll your stats over and over again. Sir, that is not Muscle Mommy. That's just Mommy. Okay. Dommy Mommy? Huh? That voice. The camera zoom. Jeannie, the boss's wife. What are you doing here? Is she really the boss's wife? What brings me here? What a thing to say after such a long time. You know, it's important to show proper gratitude. If not, well, if it's going to be like that, I might start getting upset. Where's Biff? That slow turn. This is Willem Dafoe. This is Willem Dafoe Lighthouse, the Lighthouse meme. We need Willem Dafoe Lighthouse meme. Looking up. I understand, Miss Jenny. Anything you need, it's yours. The off tempo, exactly. The off tempo boob bounce. Why don't you come up with something? Why don't you come up with something? You've got a brain, don't you? Use it. Yeah, look at her eyebrow. I might have to turn that into a redeem. Yeah, understood, Miss Jenny. Wait here a second. Sorry to keep you waiting, miss. Big bucks hammer acquired. Oh, don't I already have one of those? This is for you, Miss Jenny. It's a platinum ring. Very common, isn't it? Oh, maybe this is what it was. It will do for now. This is it for today. So she's guaranteed a platinum ring. His face. Oh, I should have not. I hit X too soon, but that's a pretty good emote face. Oh, so you can buy some weapons in here. Nice. A Dran's feather's only 50? That's a really good price, man. I thought they were like worth 200. Platinum ring. Big bucks hammer. Stroking it makes you rich? Really? Bone slingshot. A bit fragile. Gladius. Kitchen knife. These are pretty crappy, I think. It's only worth 50? Prickly's worth 200? I'll get rid of one of those. It doesn't really have good stuff. Yeah, I guess it's not animated, so I could just pull it from the VOD. What the heck was that? Oh, did he just close up shop? Oh, they close up at night. How interesting. I did not know that. We're gonna go to... Alright, yeah, right here. Kind of ran out of roads. I just want to buy some bread, I think. I guess giant's feathers are only worth 50. I thought they were worth more. Tasty water. Alright, we need to stay on task here. We gotta try to complete the shipwreck by tonight. Although I think it tends to be like 1.5. Maybe I need 2.5 streams to finish one dungeon. Oh, this is a special dungeon again. Ginny? Probably solo Ginny. Yep. Due to a mysterious force, Ginny was summoned. No other characters are available here. Map? I guess it's helpful when it's early on. And there's only one. There's a captain there. Is the platinum ring better? Oh, it is better. Do they take extra damage when I hit them when they're attacking? I thought I saw a 52, that's all. Maybe I hit him when he was closer to me? Ooh, what do you think? Monsters pump the energy. Well, gosh darn it. Oh. I wonder if I should level up the gold ring and feed it. I should probably get the killing bow with the gold ring. We do have 2 fruits of Eden and 2 gourds. But because we got water, I think I'm fine. Oh. I think it's because it was like a point blank shot, Remy. Because I just saw a 51. I think it's gonna take more than 2 shots, but it's fine. Let's level up the gold ring so we could feed it. $30 of 40. Yeah, there is a oh, I did put thunder in here already. I might want to pull that thunder out. I might need this later. Oh wait. No, I don't, because it'll just add it to it. Yeah. That's fine. Must have. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a crit. What do you think? I think it's a mimic. Oops. think King Mimic is more than 10? I think it does. Yeah. I didn't want to use the smaller weapon because that would have wasted the XP. King Mimic's worth a lot at least. Wait, who's behind? Oh, it's a double. Okay. I don't think these guys are worth that much. Yeah, they're not even worth 10. They're worth 4. What the heck? These are both almost capped, so... One of these gotta be Mimic. Oh, which weapon is this? Ooh, he dodged that. Oh, not enough. He's like worth a 4 as well, I think. Double Mimic? I was kind of actually hoping for a double Mimic. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to level up this weapon and get some water while I'm at it. And then use those things on the ground to see if I get a ABS level up. Because I don't want to waste the ABS if it's an ABS level up. This is fire. I'm already on fire? I think I am. Captain's worth a lot. I guess I could use the other weapon. A captain should do it, I think. Let me block that. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, come on, Mimic. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Alright. Alright, that's good. I guess I could do either one. Which one should I level up, actually? I mean, is it pointless to level this up, Remy? I mean, if this is already there, I should just try to level this up. Okay, that's 50 silver. I mean 50 gold. Dren's feather, so that's a good drop. No, the platinum is what I just got. This is what I started with. But I'm gonna go ahead and just level this, right? Attack, MP, holy. Oh, it doesn't need anything. Maybe I should go for this. Wind and holy? I thought I had a holy. Since this is what the build-up needs. Her gold ring is like it's programmed to be something you always have and is weak. Okay, so what you're saying is my platinum is gonna be food for the next weapon, and don't bother with the gold. So I'll go ahead and upgrade this. And then I'll walk over the I'll go back and walk over the things. With and I might have missed something back there too. Did I miss a chest? Oh, I did. Whoops. Prickly's worth 200. Alright, we're gonna walk over this and hope for something good. Pump with energy. Okay, so I get to just attack faster, I think. I am on the platinum, right? Gosh darn it. It was at 56? Yeah, I lost 3 points. Okay. I'm getting like 36. 54. We'll go ahead and use we'll go ahead and use a gourd on her. It's fine. I think I'm capped at 36 damage. Repair powder. Yeah, it's 20 silver. 20 gold. Whatever the currency in this game is. Endurance +1. Not bad. Oh, the exit. That was a pretty fast run, but I guess these dungeons usually are. We always leave and save. We got no Atlas, so we're gonna go right back in. Look at all this gameplay, man. It's crazy. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. Layer 13's only got 4 Atla. Multiple split in this room. Let's check to see if this is just a dead end. It is a dead end. What do we want to do? We're weapon capped again. I forgot about that. We should probably level this up. Gosh darn cannon. Ooh, been stealing bombs. Ooh, we can shoot underneath that. Thirsty. I use her quite a bit. Let's just drink some water. We've got so much water. Is there water in this room? No. Glug glug. I kind of found the hack for beating that guy. He has a maximum turn radius. And so, regardless of whether or not he's able to line up with you, he has to fire. Oh, good night, Killua. Pats on the back for gameplay don't count if you're patting yourself. Oh, no, sorry, Remy. Good night. Nighty night, Remy. Yeah, sorry. Night, Remy. Haha, Killua. Alright, yeah, I got it. Anti-Medu. Oh, she's actually really tough. I need to find out who else is in here. Oh shoot, there's multiple. Oh, I'm supposed to level this up. But I don't have the things I need to level up with, I think. Beastbuster and Rockbreaker? I could do double Beastbuster, I guess. put Plant Buster in there too, I guess. It's just food, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So we upgrade this guy. Slingshot level 2. Let's put a little bit of damage on it. More Beast Buster? What is this weapon's element? Wind? I can put more wind on it, I guess. The captain. Is she worth a lot? 16. Camera. She's worth 10. That's pretty good. Chimney, okay. Three-way split. $26, right? That's gotta be no, yeah. 4 might be the minimum, honestly. Let's just drink this water, otherwise we're just got so much inventory. When I'm in the room, I can see everything, right? Oh, really? Okay. Is he coming around the corner already? Alright. That double? One's a pirate's chariot. Ooh. he can snap to you, but only after you hit him, I think. Yeah, that's good XP. So I could kill another one and it'll be fine. They drop decent money. Oh, there's literally water right there. This is probably a dead end. Is it a crystal? Oops. Does not have fire. Who the? Oh, it's anti-medu. I'm hoping I get a mimic in here. There it is. Steel slingshot, right? Okay, steel slingshot is up. What do we want this to be? I keep forgetting. Endurance and speed. This needs metal breaker and rock breaker. Oh, we already have these in it. I mean, that's not the worst, I guess. Man's feather. Yeah, they drop decent money. Holy. Let's get the rest of these chests. I guess I could just get the rest of the chests as myself. Whoops. I always fat finger character change. Bomb nuts. Nuts are the bomb. Ooh, big chest. Mimic? We might have to drop a weapon. I think a chopper is crap, right? Maybe a Chris knife is crap? It has 3 though. Is a sax crap? $70 speed, Chris knife. Chopper's thunder. I want to say the chopper is probably the worst. I'll go ahead and get rid of that, I guess. Oh, that's another slingshot. And a crappy one at that. Basker's store. We also have another Atla over here. Whoops. This guy again. That's a very late grab on the map. Revival powder. Looks like the exit. What do we got in the corner here? This guy again. Repair this. I got a free endurance. That's not bad. And the last Atla. Sunshade. Okay. Alright, we are done with this dungeon. Getting through it. Oh wait, I thought I had to go back across the thing and I didn't. And I will to the next leave dungeon temporarily. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry about hitting the mic. I am back. I think we do need to hit the store. We need to buy a couple of things. Oh, that was a chest outside. Look at that. Another fruit of Eden. Some cheese, a gourd, and there's one outside as well. Do need weapon repairs. Down to 2. Ooh, I've got so much junk. All these bombs. Stamina drink. I should use more of these bombs, I guess. I should just throw the bombs to kill those tanks. Oh, but I wouldn't get any weapon XP. Premium water. These aren't even worth that much. I should just sell my normal water. Got the bread. Sell that water. I can carry 8 more things. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these, and then repair a bunch of my weapons, and then buy some more. I'll leave space for... I should use some of these things as oh, let's get rid of this fish. I should use some of these things as bait. Get some more fish. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, another fruit of Eden. That's good. I can't get up there? Okay. Maybe I have to use special bait here. I'm gonna go all the way down here and see if I can find a chest. Oh, look at that. A gourd. That's not bad. I kinda wish I could use a Dran's feather when I'm walking around up here. Let's see. Sign. We're still missing the person. Wait, is this a snake? Oh, it's definitely for this. Lana, that's Susie. Basker's store? Chimney. Sign. The snake is for the church. I'm gonna go fishing. Matataki village. don't think you fish there because I don't see a sign. Oh, there is a sign here. Gosh darn it. Let's try one of these shrimps that I keep selling. I feel like the shrimp should be for the ocean. Does that guy want it? I don't think they want that bait. They don't want none of that bait. Let's see. Let's use a prickly. They don't want the prickly? Are you sure? A tartan. That's a new fish. 115 centimeters. That is probably the biggest fish I caught, but maybe tartans just come big. 57? Are you kidding me? It's actually really good. Let's try the Eevee here. Maybe I do need to be closer to the fish. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oof, they do not want that bait. I have another prickly. How about a throbbing? How about a poisonous apple? Well, that guy definitely doesn't want it. Oh. This guy? He seemed like he made a beeline for it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that means they don't want the poison apple. How about... baton. That guy looks like he wants a baton. Are you kidding me? He pulled it completely underneath. I was not late on that. I'm getting robbed here. Give me nothing left of this grasshopper. How is that different from any other time I did it? Baku Baku. That might be... Now, that might be the biggest fish I caught. 25. Record Baku Baku. Do I have anything else to throw in there? How about a banana? Fish want some banana? I think that fish likes a banana. I mean, it seems too random for it to not be for the bobber to be underneath. That was a really small Baku Baku. They do want bananas though, I guess. Wait, do I have any more bait? Like normal bait? I do have the prickly still. Might be out of fish. Oh, he's coming this way. No, no, he's going away. I do not think they want the prickly. It is worth 200 silver. I could sell it. Oh crap! All right, that was premature. That was on me. Oh come on! These guys love this prickly. $140. Okay, I think I'm officially out of bait. But at least we used it up. This bone slingshot, not great. I mean, we just throw some plant buster in there, right? We are very close to the bottom of this dungeon, I feel. But we got a couple more floors and then a boss, I imagine. We're at 14. Okay. Easy store. Is this water? Like that. What's that other thing? Oh, her. Okay. We're at 24. Ice block. $24, $28. Wow. These guys suck for XP. Okay, finally got a torch. That was one of the things I was missing. Haven't found one of those in a while. That might be the only one in town, actually. Got the cabin boy key. Mimic. Yep. King Mimic. Now we're gonna go back to Meow Me. That's some fat XP for that. This requires a button smash. Gosh darn it. Who's here? Mask of Prajna? The hell? Ooh, a nice block. This is a good hit. He's almost dead. Antidote drink stolen off of him. Steel slingshot's at 43 of 70. That's some really good XP for that. 43 of 70, 55. Not a mimic. Some more Eevee. Who ate the Eevee? Bag is full, can't carry anymore. Alright. Hey, Missy. Good morning. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm hoping that you are finer than a frog hair. It's pretty quiet in here, but I'm gonna give you a shout out. Just in case anybody's hanging around, maybe lurking. Missy Michelle's a great fan of the channel. She's a variety streamer, technically, but I think she specializes in survival crafting games. I've seen her playing recently 7 Days to Die, Conan Exiles, and just today, a bunch of Icarus. I would say she's probably an Icarus expert. I know that she's played through that content forwards and backwards a couple of times. So if you need tips in survival crafting games, like that sort of gameplay, and like group gaming as well, she games with her family a lot of times. Crow, Jaws, and Sylvan, I want to say. Jaws never wears pants, so keep an eye out for her. Can't trust anybody who never wears pants. And yeah, check her out. Give her a follow. And if you subscribe to her channel, you're gonna have access to all sorts of super cool frog emotes. Here's one of my favorites. You're welcome. How you been? How are you today? Is it morning for you? It's like early morning for you, right? Like 6 a.m.? You guys getting ready for July 4th festivities? Fireworks? Barbecue? Oh, yesterday was Canada Day. We have like Independence Day. They just have Canada Day. They don't need a reason. Family reunion that we are in charge of. Oof, yeah. That's something else. That's gonna be a rough one. Are you putting up anybody at the house? Or are they all staying at are they all still staying at hotels? Or do you also have some nearby family that you're gonna split housing with, I guess? No, thank goodness. Okay, yeah. That's a huge load off. It's one thing to be, on for the reunion. It's another thing altogether to be on all the time while family's staying over. So, I guess they're staying at a hotel or maybe somebody else's place. That works out. So family reunion combined with July 4th festivities. That sounds fun. I agree and give credit who can do that. I cannot. I think that I would be a great host, but I find it. I don't have a place that I can really host at. And I'm not super close with extended family anymore. It hasn't been a long time since I've seen extended family. How long is the reunion? Is it only going to be for July 4th, or is it going to be like the weekend or something? I have a full house, middle chairs. Oh, and thank you so much for the 20 stream streak, Missy. I appreciate your support. Two children, which my eldest grandson turned 13 today. Wow. Middle child, yeah. I sort of assumed that. At first I was thinking, and they're using up my middle chairs. I've got no seating. Literally, that's where my mind went. And I was like, wow. Using all the front, left, and right, and center, and middle chairs. That's literally where my mind went. I was like, because if you have a lot of people over, yeah, seating is in fact a problem. How often do you guys do it? And does it switch around? You say, family reunion, so you must have sisters and brothers. I'm assuming. I guess not. I guess not assuming. I guess it could just be your children. No, we got volunteered years ago. This is Crow's family side. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be something else. Sounds like a lot of people. Biff draws art with the same name color as Missy, confusing myself. Because he's like, whoa, whole family? What did I miss? I was like, are you okay, Missy? Why are you grilling this poor person on their familial relations? I asked them if they had any July 4th plans, and Missy is hosting a family reunion for her husband's side of the family at their place. We absolutely must know the logistics of this barbecue. Oh, let me ask you something, Missy. At dinner time, is it free for all? Is it gonna be like? Is there gonna be like a dinner table, or is it gonna be like a free for all, like barbecue, outdoor barbecue style dinner? Because let me tell you, I am a firm believer in seating charts and seating arrangements. I host a once a month. I don't host. I organize a once a month gathering at a restaurant, and we can have the biggest group we've ever had was 14 people, and the smallest group we've had is like 4. But whenever it's larger than 6 people, if it's larger than 6 people, and sometimes even when it's 6 people, I always insist on having a seating arrangement. And the last time we gathered, there was 10 of us, and I'd forgotten. And I remember thinking about it. Somebody asked when we were sitting down, it's like, is there a seating chart? They joked about it. And I was like, oh man, I completely forgot. There should be. And you know, we get seated differently sometimes. Sometimes there's 2 heads of the table, depending on what the restaurant could manage. Sometimes there's 2 heads of the table. Sometimes there's 1 head of the table. And sometimes there's everybody just directly across from each other, and nobody's playing mom and dad, so to speak. And I don't know. Different people know each other at different levels, and different people are sort of centers of conversation. And so, if you don't have a seating arrangement, then you can't maximize everybody's good time. Why are you describing the barbecue scene from Fast and the Furious? It is potluck and set up on organized tables, and they sit where they want, but we decorate and bring pop-up tents for the overflow. Seated position. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, if I have an organized dinner at a restaurant, I always insist on seating charts. Because I 100% know that people are going to have a better time if there are certain like social linchpins, and then some people are very quiet and introverted, and you need to sit people by each other that will engage the quieter people and such, and so that the quieter people also have a good time, because a lot of times the quieter people just won't speak up, but if they are engaged, and then they will talk, you know. And I know the group pretty well. I wouldn't say that I'm super close friends with all of them, but I know the social makeup of them, and I know who to sit near each other. I know who to sit not near me, because I'm a talker, if you haven't noticed. Sorry, Dragon Facts. So I need to have the biggest talker furthest away from me, if that makes sense. And they could be an anchor for that location on the table, you know. I would sit moral enemies next to each other. Oh, the chaos. Missy, what the hell? Hey, Freya. Hey, look, Freya's here, and I'm not ending stream. I should have said, oh, hey, as soon as she, I should have been like, oh, hey, Freya. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh. You just missed it, Freya. Just kidding. Hello and goodbye. Look at this. Look at this new. Faison. Faison gifted me 5 subs today. He really shouldn't have. But I of course appreciate it. But during that hype train, I unlocked a new emote. It's hilarious. I don't think they meant it like this, Missy. Maybe you already have it. Freya, I don't know if you guys seen this one. So this is the one. This is what I like to use to say goodnight now. I use this. So let's say I was saying goodnight to. Thank you for the biddies for the enlarged. That's an awesome emo, by the way, Dragon. So imagine I was gonna say goodnight to Dragon. I do it like this. I go nighty night, Dragon Facts, and then I put that emo next to it. Oh, you have it as well. I unlocked that one today as part of a hype train. I just think it's funny that this koala, is it a koala? Is like is threatening you with a bat. This is, I see it. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. This is good too. Look at this one. Look at this combo. Look at this combo. The frog is taunting him. The frog is literally taunting him. The frog is begging for it. Thanks for the Gigantify dragon. That's a good one too. I like that. There's a spooky skeleton inside you. Limited time emote. Limited time only emote. Does it mean what, once I unlock it I get to keep it forever though, right? I heard the throat clear. We were just messing around with emotes. I just thought it was funny that this batter up emote can be used in I don't know, seemingly unexpected ways. But welcome back, Missy. Are you actually okay, I don't know if people are going. I don't know if people are actually leaving now. I think saying it like nighty night sounds threatening. Nighty night. No. Sorry. I don't know if people are messing with me anymore. No, stream's not ending. I just think this batter up emote is funny when combined with certain things. Oh, there's like this one, right? Like you can combine it with this one too. It goes well with anything. Bye forever. Thank you for the biddies for the bye forever dragon. See, look at it. They're like holding their heads, like, oh, don't hit me. And I could use it for this. I could use it like this too. I could use it like this. Now my frog's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. No. I have a family. I have 100 tadpoles waiting for me at home. But yeah. Well, thanks for sharing your July 4th plans with us. It sounds like the family reunion is going to be awesome. And even though it sounds like you guys were volunteered for it, it's still a huge responsibility, and it sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun. I hope it's a lot of fun. And I hope that if you do seat people who are mortal enemies next to each other, that it is at least some fun chaos. What was I doing? I'm trying to level up the steel slingshot to use it as food. But yeah, thanks so much everybody for hanging out with me this late / this early. What am I looking at? Oh, there it is. Tower 2nd floor acquired. Alright, we picked the right path, I think. Wait, what's this? Is there a crystal here? Oh no, that's a key. Do I have the cabin boy key? I do not think I... Oh, I do have the cabin boy key. Never mind. Another favorite. Took me some time to see what that was. Haha. I gotta look more closely. Oh, the balloon dog pooping a balloon poop. That's a good one. Sit back and hope to find popcorn. Let's check this side. That might be a dead end over there. Right, this could also be a dead end though. Oh. Her. In the tougher dungeons, she like kills me in one shot. I think I'm safe from her here because I don't think she does as much damage. I'm trying to do our little blocking thing. Oops. She doesn't actually... Doesn't look like she gets stunned. She gives 10 XP when I kill her. That's actually one of the better XPs. Ooh, okay, so I should have went the other way. Let's go the other way so that we can clear this dead end. That was my instinct. Is this the exit? Yes, it is. There's a lot of guys in here. This is a interesting makeup. We won't push it that far. This game's camera, I swear. Wait, what is this at? That's kind of a waste of XP. I could finish her off with the sword. She's worth 10, so I wanted to maximize the XP out of that. You could what? Oh, what did I say? What did you think I said? I'm trying to maximize XP. Maybe it sounded like something else. I don't know. I don't know what it sounded like, but finish her off with the sword. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. Finish her off with a sword, not my sword. If it helps. Whoa, where did that guy come from? Ooh. Oops. You guys are super annoying. If I point blank them, they can't block in time. Okay, so we definitely want to. These guys probably give more than 10 XP. Bag is full, I can't carry that. Yeah, that's good XP. Okay, let me... I thought I was the 13-year-old here. I think the implication is the same. Okay. Yeah, that was good XP for this sword. Let's feed me this. And then let's pick up this thing. At least it doesn't waste it, I guess. And let's give... I'd like to use these to heal because, you know, It's just convenient to do that. Oh, but you know what? I could repair weapons as well. We could wait a little bit. Maybe we can't. Let's give Ginny a little bit more hit points. She seems useful. And let's give me some more hit points. Since probably I'll need to have them anyways. Escape powder. Endurance. Every is a 12-year-old boy when certain things are said. Everyone. Yeah. Gotta be careful what you say in Twitch chat. Because everyone's 13 years old. Okay. Oh, okay. And all right, this is where I was last time when I switched. Oh, another one of those masks. Super annoying. What else is in here? Oh, that hurt. Am I just frozen? Oh, wow. That paralyze sucks. Is that water? Okay, I could use that to heal. Leaning tower. Okay, so I finally got that piece. Use that to heal. Let's... This is 30. That's a tough one. Great, now we're on a list somewhere. No, it's not that bad. Damn, just like that, eh? Good morning, Palagen. You're back. Was I on that long, Palagen, or did you not get enough sleep? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wait a second. Oh, should block that. What do I want? I'll go ahead and just. Oh wait, no, I do not want to do that. What else can I do? This bone slingshot, maybe? I mean, I guess I could level up Steve. He's gonna have to level up at some point. The block again. Yeah, I don't want to waste all the XPs. Oh wait, I want to use this guy. Can't recognize my own bandit slingshot. Alright, we're gonna switch. We could do it with Steve. Steve is at 98. He's got all these things in it. I'm sure that's what I needed originally. Kino, are you tracking everyone's sleep cycles? First Masha, now Pelagian. I sleep 4 hours twice a day. My doctor says it's fine. Yeah, did you ever watch those videos online? Like sometimes they'll talk about that. Like I was watching a really interesting, and I don't know how much of it is true, but the channel seemed fairly legit. But they're basically, it's like history and like anthropology and such. But like human beings sort of evolved to not always sleep in 8 hour, in 8 hours. Like 8 hours is good. I think most people agree anything between 6 and 8 hours is good. But this person was saying that there are some studies that suggested that, okay, so here's the medium version of it. Here's a short version of it, but it's still kind of long. But basically, when we go to sleep tonight, this is what he was saying. He's kind of setting it up. When we go to sleep tonight, Yeah. So Killa was already talking about it. Biphasic and the Industrial Revolution is what forced society to shift to an 8-hour cycle. There you go. They didn't go into that historical type thing necessarily as much, but they were talking about how like when we go to sleep, we're gonna be warm in a bed in a home, right, with locked doors, without predators, and we have light at night. And basically, now imagine cavemen, cave people, right? They're out in the woods, right? Everything wants to eat them. Literally everything wants to murder them. And they're kind of saying that there's like theories that, so everybody sleeping together and people who are light sleepers, that's like an evolutionary thing. Like some people are just light sleepers, but in sort of like the aggregate, a group of people, there's going to be light sleepers and then there's going to be heavy sleepers and such, but people are just protected because some people are light sleepers. And also, sleeping in shifts just makes sense in case you literally have to stay up. All right, because there's other humans or cave people after you to murder you and such, Joe's circadian rhythm is completely different than mine. I think his body runs on 32-40 hour sleep cycle. It makes life really difficult for him. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. They're like cats. I'm a light sleeper, so I'm the one that saves all you fuckers. We appreciate your sacrifice for the greater good. Yeah. And you can go into a great deal and there's like a great deal of research in it, right? Like some people who are perpetually worry, and that trait is actually passed down. You know, like that's again in a society where you're talking about a group of people of like 20 to 30 people, right? Maybe 40 to 50 people. You need people with different personalities, right? You need, if everybody was just relaxed and blasé about everything, like that's potentially very dangerous. And there's somebody who is like always thinking and being concerned about things and a little bit paranoid, like, that's a good thing. It's only now that we're in a society where, these traits aren't necessarily needed that, we wonder like why are these traits being passed down, right? It's not 100% that. I'm estimating because he doesn't naturally feel tired when you're supposed to for a 24-hour sleep schedule. Yeah, mine's kind of screwed up as well, but I screwed it up for myself. And so I'm on this sleep schedule now. So I do get up later in the day, but, I still only sleep about... I think I sleep 6 to 7. And sometimes I sleep less than that. But the problem is that sometimes I feel like I get up and I'm like, it's too early. And then I force myself to go back to sleep. And then I'll sleep too long. That's the worst. If you sort of get up by accident, quote unquote, and this is what that video was saying that I mentioned too, is like that's actually just a normal thing, If you wake up in the middle of the night and you're wide awake, that's actually normal. Not necessarily for everyone, but for some people it is. I see him stay up 40 hours because he isn't tired, and it's hard for him to fall asleep when he's not tired. And when he wakes up, it's super difficult for him, and sometimes it takes him an hour or so to get out of bed. Whereas I wake up and I'm immediately awake. Yeah. Hey, Cree. Thanks for dropping by, man. In the Renaissance era, there was a theory that the workday was divided into two. Yeah. That's actually it's not even a theory, Killua. It's documented. It's documented because across so many different cultures, right, around the world, not just one culture, people talk about first sleep and second sleep, or some variation of that. And it's just like it's not even a theory. It's literally just human history, right? Back in the 2000 experiment doing a 48-hour day for a while, and that worked out pretty well. I would sleep for 14 hours straight. God damn. The problem is, and the only reason why I stopped doing it was because there was an odd number of days in a week, so I could never guarantee weekly schedules for things. Also, I just want to tell everyone my whirlwind barbarian is named Spin Diesel, and I'm extremely proud of that. I have that name. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, I call it Spin to Win, but I don't. That's not the name of my barbarian, I guess. But there's a couple of games that sort of have that kind of feature, and I've just collectively called all of these types of moves Spin to Win. I had a very flexible employer. What was I gonna say? Oh, this is the thing they said too, is that like back in the day, more than likely that's when children were conceived, was in between first and second sleep. So you wake up and you're very relaxed, you're well rested and such, and you're also awake, and that's when people had sex. And then you hung around for a little bit, and you went back to sleep. Does Spin Diesel always say Ohana means family? Do they also have swords to finish them off? God damn it. Wait, I'm building this up. Customize, yeah. It needs everything. That's fine. And Thunder and Holy. And Undead Buster, Mage Buster, and Metal Buster. Yeah, that's fine. Steve +3. Oh, the ABS required on that is insanity. Still need everything, and Thunder and Holy. Undead Buster, Metal Buster, and Mage Buster. I got a Mage Buster, I think. I've got a Holy. Out of Thunders. But we also need this. We can just throw that in there. Why not? Who's still trying to kill me? Anti-Medu. Oh, Anti-Medusa, I get it. And she freezes you. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and waste the 10 XP. Or should I? Should I put it in this? Maybe this is easy to upgrade. We got a Beast Buster. Let's put that in there, and how about fire? Might as well, right? My warlock was Hex Appeal. Oh my god. Yeah, the two-handed mace, 2 one-handed weapons, and 2-handed axe right now. Biff's like, how many arms does he have? Just the 2, but he switches very often. Named after the build I'm going for. One of them is literally boom/freeze. Totem Witch. Got a sorcerer named Brad Crit. Oh, Brad Crit. Okay, I got it. Oh my god. You guys are hurting me with these. I use song titles. As you can see, I have a naming convention. I had a druid, which our shapeshifters named Fergie. A barb a few seasons ago was Barb Jovi. I've got a rogue named Janice Choppin. I have a paladin named Smitey Cyrus. And a necromancer named Boney Sanders. These are actually reducing my hit points slightly. Just reading them out loud is reducing my sanity. Alright, we are are good here. We're going to check out the next room over here. The last room, in fact. Oop. Okay, antimadu's here. Oh, more than one antimadu. How many? 3? That's not great. Okay, we're gonna repair that. I could level up this. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to. No, I'll go ahead and get this slingshot done. It's gonna waste 5 XP, but it'll be fine. Let's see. It's already got stuff in there. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade it. We're gonna try to convert it, so it's all right. What is this? Is it X2? That's nice. What does Bandit Slingshot need? Speed and endurance. Which one should I do? This one? Metal Breaker and Rock Breaker. Fish Breaker and Mage Slayer. I mean, I guess what I could do is put the... It seems like a waste to put anything else in there other than a 3 or something. It doesn't need... I don't think it needs any Plant Buster? Maybe double Sea Killer? Yeah, that doubles it from a 3 to a 6. That's not bad. Why are you trying to hide behind her? Face me. That one's dead. Hey, X-Rich. This is X-Rich's nightly drive-by. By the way, I have a sleep problem too. Every time I have to go to work, I wake up tired. I think I have an allergy. It's not just you, Kree. That's everyone. That's most people, I think. I have that too. Almost done. Okay. I think that might have been the last person in this dungeon. I think we're good. Oh wait, no, it can't be. Can it? Oh, I guess it is. Alright, never mind. It is. So we're going to... Let's drop by the watering hole. For some free water. Oh wait, I need to go through here anyways. My bad. My mistake. And for the hook... Oh, I have extra gourds. I should hand those out. As always, we leave the dungeon temporarily. To save. We have a couple of things we could place, I think. It's getting on towards... It's getting on towards raiding time. Let me message, oh, is he busy? Maybe he's busy. I'll whisper him. He probably won't see this. Let me know when you're there. I want to show you something. I don't want to bug him. I don't want to bug his chat while he's streaming. But I private messaged somebody. Okay, we got. We don't have the full tower yet. We have. Oh, we do have the tower. We do have the tower. Oh, this thing's massive. Okay, that's not great. Maybe I could put the church. Wait, I had to. Oh, that's lame. Okay. Can I see the water from here? Okay, I guess I can. I guess this church doesn't need to be here. I can move the church over here. And then we'll place the tower next to it. What's supposed to go in? Oh, okay, and then that thing goes on top of that. Right. And put this thing here in the center. Yeah, let's do that. The leaning tower's in the center. This is kind of a weird place for the church, though. I'm not a fan of that. But I also don't want it to face the wall. It looks dumb. Maybe it could just be like this. in the back. As long as it faces the water, right? We'll leave the tower in the center. Alright, what else we got left? Are you having another intervention for Maja? Oh, you know what? I should stay on a little bit longer to see if I can catch Maja. Nice day for fishing. Hey, Peter. Thanks for dropping by, dude. I haven't given you a shout out in a while. I apologize for that. Folks, Hero Harmony is a variety streamer who also plays a bunch of gacha games, JRPGs, and also does live stream events in the I believe the Toronto area of Canada. And most recently did a 3-day live stream of Anime North in late May, where he live streamed all the cosplayers and all the events and maybe a little concert, a couple of concerts. I think there was an indoor concert and there was an outdoor concert. You can sometimes catch him video editing these these live streams to cut them down for content and such, and so he's probably pretty good at that stuff. If you got questions about video editing, he just recently wrapped up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and the main story, that is, and is currently working through. He said cleanup, so I'm assuming either content that he just wanted to play, or maybe he's trying to go for his plat. But also plays some gacha games such as Honkai Star Rail, and does cosplay. In fact, he was when he was live streaming on Anime North, he also cosplayed as a character from Honkai Star Rail, and a couple other gacha games from time to time. I forget. I know that he played a little bit of Neverness to Everness and a little bit of Arknight's Enfield, but I think his biggest game is probably Honkai Star Rail. But if any of that sounds good, especially including live stream events, and they're not always they're not always anime conventions. Sometimes you'll just live stream walking around downtown Toronto on a nice sunny weekend. Check him out. Give him a follow. See if he's got stuff that he's got content that you enjoy. He's been a long-time member of this community, and appreciate your support, Peter. Toronto? You got to call it Toronto? Oh, you're welcome, Peter. Thanks so much for supporting my channel for so long and hanging out with us. Cree, are you still there? Sometimes Cree sticks around for only a little bit and then has to go. But I'm gonna try to stay around just a little bit longer. Maybe we can catch a Maja. Maybe we can get a Maja sighting. The longest I've waited for Maja was an extra 30 minutes. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We still don't have the fortune teller gal. Oh, we got a fire. We got a fire. Good. All right, we're good there. Let's drop by the cathedral and see if oh, look at this. 3 chests just lined up. Fruit of Eden, that's 10 hit points. Sky Hunter's good, we need that. And a Sea Killer, that's good, we need that as well. Let's walk around, see if there's anything else. I guess there's not many other places they could place it other than the front door. Let's see if the church has any freebies for us. Mage Slayer. I like slaying mages. Muggles Unite. We're gonna free ourselves from the tyranny of magic users. Nausea arrives when I go away, usually. When do you usually go away? In about 30 minutes? You always tune into my spoiler-full streams, so... yeah. Hopefully the next JRPG you pick is not on my list, or I've already played it, Peter. Oh, you are Kino the Rat. I have been waiting for you. Thanks to you, this legendary cathedral is back the way it was back in the old days. Back in the days of old is what I meant to say. Thank you very much. This is a little something to show my appreciation. If I can be of any help, don't hesitate to ask. Holy. Of course he gives me a holy crystal. By the way, Kino the Rat, have you heard of the story of the curse on this cathedral? For 100 years, we didn't have any weddings in this cathedral. In Queens, nobody wants to have a wedding here. It is because any couples who had their wedding here always end up separating. That's a good reason. That is the curse cast over the cathedral. Oh, there's more. This is a story my grandfather told me. 100 years ago, this town was a kingdom ruled by a queen named Lasaya. Lasaya was only 18 when she ascended to the throne. The people all trusted her and revered her as a great ruler. This is to say nothing of her beauty, which words could not describe. The radiance of her smile made all around her happy. Then, one day, she fell in love with a young man in town. The queen and a commoner. It was only after the town was asleep in the night that they could meet. The two hid their love from the world for a long time. Finally, they decided to have a wedding ceremony. Yes, in this very church, deep in the night, when all were asleep. But on that night, the groom did not appear as was promised. Dressed in white, she continued to wait, believing he'd come. Night after night, she continued to wait, but her love never came. The loss of her one love was too much to bear, and one night she threw herself into the ocean. That's when the curse began. Since then, all couples that married at this church eventually ended up leaving each other. What do you think? Isn't it sad? Now, nobody even visits this cathedral. But I will keep protecting the cathedral. Someday, this curse will be lifted, and many loving couples will swear their eternal love. Their eternal lover here? Okay. Many couples will swear their eternal lover here. Until that day. Now, Mr. Kino the Rat, please excuse me today. I can't leave just yet. There's a treasure chest behind you. If you are interested in Queens, why don't you visit the Divining House? I would, except I can't find the person. Antidote drink. That's it? What a rip. Pocket. Wait, what's a pocket? Is a pocket extra space? If a pocket is extra space, I'm gonna lose my mind, because I absolutely need that. Allows carrying of more items. Do I use it? On me? Oh my god. Can now carry 90 items. That is the best item in the game. That's everybody, right? Of course it's everybody. Yeah, okay. Macho, I was gonna go less. That's often the problem with streaming RPGs. Gotta go. Say hi to Maja for me. Sorry about that, Create. Sorry if I missed you. The big blinking arrow indicates that, yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can catch a Maja sighting. I think I waited for up to a half an hour before, and he never showed. So it was a little bit of a betrayal. I felt a little bit betrayed, but we could try it. This is about the time he showed up last time, so we'll take a gamble. No hidden items. Oh, another holy. He's just handing them out. Okay, that's it. There's no more holies. Where's Maja? And then we'll pin that. Okay. Alrighty. I think that's the end. I got it correct. Oh, there's a chest over there. Grass cake. That's for Gordo. He loves them grass cakes. I don't think there's anything else in here. Maybe we should check later. Let it build up a little bit. Oh, is this also an exit? Can I also go out this way? You sure can. Is that a chest down there? It kind of looks like a chest down there. Holy smokes, that is a chest. Sea killer. They keep hiding things around this area. I'll let some time pass before I check again. Alright, we got room for lots of items now. No, I mean, not lots, but a decent amount, I guess. I got 2 more fruits of Eden and 3 more gourds, which is good. How are we doing on weapon repairs? Plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. We're still missing... let's do one more dungeon. know this guy from? Okay. Oh, okay. 3 more Atla. Somebody's nearby. They're really close. Oh, they're literally right there. Steel Slingshot 4. I really want to level this up. Oops. Help. Steel Slingshot 4. Oh, there's another guy. Where did all these captains come from? 26 of 80. How much XP do these guys drop? I didn't pay attention to what this was earlier. So they give 6 XP, which is not great. Oh. Where do all these guys come from? That guy again. Way too many guys in the same room. 44. Oh, let's repair this. Oh, she got poisoned. That was dumb. I lost track of where he was. Let's repair this weapon as well. He walked into that one. Whoops. Got the hook. What do we want to do? Hammer, mallet, big bucks hammer, trial hammer. $58 bone rapier. Can level that up. Serpent sword. Buster sword. Wise owl. I think the best bet is maybe I can see if I can get another level up on Miami's weapons. Steve? Okay. How could have this have happened again? Yes, we achieved Maja. Nice. I can finally raid out. Just kidding. I'm gonna finish this dungeon. Then I'm gonna raid out. Thanks for dropping by, Maja. No freaking way. You were here. You were here, Kilwa. You were here for it. Hope today wasn't as hot for you, dude. Or hope yesterday wasn't as hot. You may not know us, but we know you. Momo made a whole Discord channel just for tracking Maja's location. Did Grub say he's gonna stream today, Masha? Thursday, I guess? Yeah, he's gonna stream, right? Is he sticking with Sekiro or is he gonna switch games? Yeah, it cooked off, but we got maybe 7 inches of rain. Oh, it it cooked off. It cooled off. He was probably on late, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, he raided me. So it was pretty late. He raided me. Oh, but he rated me at 10:15, about 10:16 or so. So that would have been just past 1 a.m. for him. I'm guessing he went to sleep right after that. It was I think it was a decently long stream for him. Not that I'm tracking anybody's sleep schedule or anything. Do I have the cabin boy key? I don't think I do. She is worth a good deal. She's worth at least 10. Anti-Medusa. So on Sekiro, I would think so. We believe you. Yeah, not that you're doing that. Definitely not watching anyone sleep or anything. Yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna stick it out until one of two things is gonna happen, Maja. He's gonna stick it out until he actually beats it, or okay, there's a couple scenarios. He's gonna stick it out until he beats it, because he's like really into it right now, or he's going to get hyper focused like on one thing and burn himself out. Like one thing he doesn't even have to do, and then burn himself out, and then he'll switch. Or he'll get like all the way to the end and then stop playing. You know, I don't think he's gonna do I don't think he's gonna do that. I think if he gets to the end, he's gonna beat it. The only thing that could stop him from doing it is that if there's another part in the game where he just gets hyper fixated on, like starting the game over and over and over again just to try to fight that boss. And that might burn him out. So if there's another situation like that where he's gonna, like, rather than fail, like restore a save or something like that, then he might burn out. But otherwise, I think he's gonna be doing it for at least a week or so, is my guess. He has on a summer challenge. No, absolutely. But Killua, you were there. He was literally starting the game over when he didn't have to. I don't know if you were paying attention. He was starting the game over, playing through that whole section, getting to the first boss that cuts off his arm, right? And spoilers. And then when he died, he would delete that save and start over again. What am I doing? Darn, I thought it would be young, pretty Medusa. Old lady power is endless. I used the wrong... damn it, I used the wrong slingshot. The slingshot talks. And I was supposed to be using the steel slingshot. My bad. God. Okay, got the cabin boy key. Stand-in powder. Wait, what is that? What is this? This is a crystal. That actually might be a ice crystal. So the real question is, where's Momo? Does Momo do Mothos? I thought she didn't. Maybe there's something going on with the windows or something like that. There's an opportunity here for you to do your own intervention. Momo would never accept my intervening. Momo lives by Momo rules, it's true. It's her world, we only live in it. Okay, so that actually worked. For once. Okay, so this is the exit. Who's that? Oh, it's Auntie Medu. Yeah, she's worth 10. Oh, I could have been really close to leveling that up. Okay, don't use Steve. Use Steel Slingshot. Alright, we're really close. What was that? Okay. Poisonous apple, and then there's one more Atla in here. Momo's got me watching Yuka to sleep these days. Yeah, I like watching Momo draw, so fun. But which Yuka? Chat is just Momo chat now. Arisa Camp, haha. We watched 4 of them. There's 4? Yes. I should mention all of them. Some have inappropriate names. The poison for Cusco? Earn. Okay. There's definitely at least one more dungeon after this. I don't know if there's if all areas have the same number of dungeons, but I'm still missing stuff. Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, because it's the cabin boy key. All right, we're already on our way, so let's just go. Oh, that's a lot of guys in here. Who is it? 2 masks and a captain. A lot of poison. When 5 out of 6 times they jump backwards, at this point, 6 out of 6. I don't know. That's really annoying AI. Is this the steel slingshot? It is, right? Okay. That guy's dead. don't think this will kill him. Yeah, it killed him. Okay. Alright, so it does a little bit more than half damage, so that's why it killed him. If you could switch weapons faster, this game would be much better for sure. They can't block a point-blank shot. They can't react fast enough. You said that like you've never seen The Emperor's New Groove, and if you haven't, that makes me sad. I wasn't sure. It's not quite spelled like that, right? I don't remember how he turns into the llama. What did you say? Poison for... Oh, I guess it is spelled like that, isn't it? Cusco. Yeah. No, I've seen it. Pull the lever, Gronk. all that goodness. Oh, we're really close, I think. Oh my goodness. I just need like one mimic. Sorry, Palajan. I thought you might have been making that reference, and then I was like, but I wasn't sure. Let's see. It has been a while though since I've seen it. Who's this? Oh, okay. Is there more than one? Oh, there's more than one. Well, the captain dies instantly if I hit him with the hammer. Whoa. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, so they do a ton of damage. That thing's gotta block my vision every single time, huh? Alright, we've got it. We're gonna use her, and we're on Steel Slingshot, right? Yep. Alright. Steel Slingshot ABS is full. Okay. It's got those things in it. Is this double Plant Buster? Yeah, it's double Plant Buster. But what is Bandit Slingshot? Cuzco. I have no idea how it's spelled. I sounded it out. Wrong lever. I think you said you're really close about 12 times since I got. I've actually done it. I have said it a bunch of times, but so I needed to get this at level 4, and then upgrade it, and then turn it into a weapon orb, and then that orb can be put into another weapon. But first, I have to look at the Bandit Slingshot, because I'm gonna probably upgrade this to something, right? And so the red things are what it needs. It needs endurance and it needs speed. And then on this thing, these are the elements. It doesn't need any of them. And on this thing, it needs metal breaker and rock breaker. Alternatively, I could turn it into whatever this is, and it needs attack, endurance, and speed. It doesn't need any element, and it needs Mage Slayer and Fish Slayer. Which I don't know which one's better, and there's no way you can know unless you've played the game before or you look it up. So I could theoretically take Fish Slayer, put it here, and that gives me double Fish Slayer, which is normally it's 3, so this is 6. It's okay, the winning condition was to achieve Masha, and we have succeeded. I still don't understand. And you never will. So yeah, so this can be, now that it has these 2 items, they'll be added permanently to the weapon when I upgrade it. So it becomes a steel slingshot 5. But rather than build this up into a special weapon, we instead status break it and turn it into a weapon sphere. Oh, and there shouldn't be anything inside here. Yeah, because those just get eaten and never used. So we'll status break this thing. Even though it's not that great. If Razor is here, he'd be like, why are you doing this? So we'll go ahead and status break it. And it's a steel slingshot plus 5 synth sphere. It frees up a slot, but we can also now take it and put it into another weapon. Like we could put it into Steve, maybe, or we could put it in here. And this will do a lot of damage, I think. So its attack goes from 35 to 47, and then a bunch of other stuff goes up really high too. But it can't be built up still, unfortunately, because it doesn't have that. It needs 44 and 55, and I didn't have the rock breaker or whatever in there as well. I probably should have focused on that, and then I would have been able to upgrade it. Can I upgrade it? Can I upgrade it again? And then absorb it? That I had to find out. I don't know. Bandit slingshot. Maybe with this. Yeah, I don't have steel breaker or whatever the other thing was. I wonder if I could keep absorbing. That's what I want to know. I want to know if I could keep absorbing. In any case, we're almost done with this dungeon, I think. Ooh. Where am I? I forgot about these two. This is a pretty badass weapon now, though. Oh, that hurt. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. repair this. And then we will... Maybe we could status break this and put it in someplace. Because it should keep the steel, I think. I really wanted to build it up, though. Maybe I could put a bunch of stuff in the wooden slingshot and put it into this. No, that won't work. Okay. And just need to pick up this Atla. I think we have like maybe 2 more floors to do. I'm not really sure. Unless this is the diviner woman. No. I don't think I found everything for the town yet. Magical crystal. That's the worst time to find it, is last. So we've achieved that. We just need to piece out of here now. Let's see. Save the game. Okay, we're at 38 hours. This is the first of 5 Wednesdays in July. So we have 24 hours left of Wednesdays in July. We can put 24 more hours into Dark Cloud in July. I think, at least according to Maja, we could beat it in about 60 hours playtime. I am a little bit slower than most players, I think. So there's that. Does anybody remember how I met Ruthers? Was that through you, Palagen? According to who? Did I say Maja? I'm a little bit tired, Maja. I meant, if I said you, I meant according to Remy. It's exactly what happened the other day. It's exactly what happened the other day, Maja, when Grub was really tired. You hadn't arrived yet, and we kept talking about Maja. And he was like, I might have to do this. I'm getting really tired. I might have to do this to Maja. and Killua was like, did you just say to Maja? And so I wasn't even joking. He literally said, Killua heard it too. She's the one who pointed it out. She's like, he did say Tomaja. so saying see you Tomaja is now a thing. Okay, I don't know how I met this guy, if I'm being completely honest. But he's in my follow list, and he's playing Adventures of Elliot, so we'll go ahead and jump in there and say hi to him. I did just save it, right? We're gonna save it again just to be sure. Look at that. Oh, Oh, I never turned the game volume up, but I guess the game's pretty loud. I'm gonna turn it down again. I've only used this like twice. I've only used my stream ending page like twice. I had to mute stream, but I assume you're ending stream. Yeah. Very soon. You missed the Tamaja. Cause I was saying, Killua, I was saying, I've got 38 hours of playtime, and according to Maja, I could beat the game in about 60 hours. So with the 24 hours I have left of Wednesdays in July, I should be able to beat it. And then Maja was like, according to who? and I realized that I said Maja, not Remy. And so I told Maja about the story of she probably still has stream muted. Never mind. But yeah, let me find somebody to raid out to, or we could look for somebody new. Let's look to see if we have somebody. Let's find somebody who's maybe playing Dark Cloud. We can do that. I'm further into the game now, so. Let's see. Is anybody playing Dark Cloud? There was 6 people playing it earlier. Ooh. Let's see if these people... Let's see if these are English streams. Okay. Let's take a look at... let's take a look at this person. They got 3 viewers. Let's see if they're... Oh, they're in Queens actually right now. Let me do a vibe check. But everyone, thanks for hanging out and chilling with me on stream. I think they might be just a little bit past me. I'm switching mics, so you're going to hear a slight difference in sound quality. Doesn't say streamer followers only. So we'll go ahead and check them out. I'm going to start the raid. We're going to pull over 6, 5, 8, 11 viewers, 12 to them. If anybody's still hanging around and wants to say hi, I appreciate it. Otherwise, have a great rest, everyone, and I hope wherever you are, it's not too hot. It's been very warm over here, but it's gotten better for sure. Oh, I'm going to try to expand our network a little bit, Pelagen. You know, try to meet new people. We're about to raid out just in a couple seconds here. You know, meet new friends potentially. Sometimes we don't meet new friends, but you know, you don't until you try. But yeah, let's check it out and see where it goes. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. The raid's about to start in about 5 seconds. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night. played it when it came out. I thought